Well met, champions, my fellow D-Gens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder, millennial, enjoying homies, my warriors of light, my Gemma enthusiasts. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here with us. Early gang, rise up. Good fella, Kalen, Barzy, Lime. Kalen with the 55. The 55 stream streak. An absolute legend, brother. Thank you so much. Firstly, guys, before I forget, I want to shout out an anonymous-ish member of the community. Cherry Panda came into the stream yesterday right as we were closing down, gifted 5 community subs. Legend. Thank you so much, Cherry. I'm sorry I didn't get to talk to you before the stream ended. I did try to message them on Twitch, but they have whispers turned off. Probably smart in 2026. But I hope our paths cross one day in the future. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. And speaking of support, woo, oh my goodness. Holy jumping Jesus, guys. Yesterday was insane. Insane. I often get sappy on here. I'll do my best not to do that. But the outpouring of generosity yesterday was truly overwhelming. And I know there's a promotion going on and stuff, and that's all well and good. But more than that, I'm just grateful that so many of our new friends hung around for the stream, joined the Discord. It's really all I could have ever hoped for when I hit that go live button 2 months ago. You know, I just wanted to find my people. And so you've all made me feel very successful in that journey. So thank you so much for the support. And just know, we're just getting started, baby. We're only just getting started. Yesterday was a massive day on the community front, but it was also a big day on the MSQ front. We spent, I don't know, three hours gathering food and wine for a big feast. We brought a grape. What? A genus? Are there any biologists? Are there any experts of flora in the chat? What a genus of grape? We brought a grape back from extinction, guys. We met the surviving members of the Company of Heroes who blessed us with their confidence in fighting primals. And then we took that blessing and we used it to coat our hands in the vengeance of the people, and we shoved our fists down Titan's throat. That's right. We are well on our way to becoming a true warrior of light. Our goals for today: I would like to create our free company, if we can. I don't know if we have enough people online right away, but that should be a goal for today we must do before stream ends. Make the Scions of the 7th Gemma. Other than that, I think it'll just be another big MSQ day. However, small addendum. Mod Pooty is away for the first little bit of the stream. So, if there's any shenanigans that anybody feels that we could or should get up to, any shiny objects we might be able to chase, any butterflies that might distract us, better to get it out of the way early. You know, I know we can't plan for these things. Jaeger tangents just kind of happen. That's the magic of them. But just throwing that out there, you know. When Mod Pooty's away, Push Nation will play. And that's my pre-app, guys. Not a lot today. Wasn't on the schedule to be here today, but we had so much fun yesterday. We ended on such a high note with Titan. Let's get another look at the loaf here. You know, we ended on such a high note. I knew I had to play, and what better way than to play with the homies? Gemma is out of commission. She's she didn't even want to come in the office. She was like, because it is quite warm outside. I'm sure it's warm everywhere. But when we got back from the walk, she just laid down with her leash on. She just got in the door. She got about 3 feet and gave up. She's like, "That's good, Dad. I'm good. I'll just stay. This is where I live now." So I had to give her an ice cube, give her some treats, get her into her bed. Mr. Fister strikes again. Jaeger the Master Fister? I've been called that once or twice in my life, guys. Under what? Oh, we got a nice little roll there. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. No distractions for your distractions. Exactly, Lime. Exactly, guys. Let's get cracking. How does one, just so that we can be sort of mechanically and emotionally prepared, does anybody know how to make a free company? Does anybody know what the tech is for the free company? Let's go. Let's say hi to everybody here. Oh, Lime, not you. I think we talked to somebody over in the... Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Scared the poop out of me. Not literally, thankfully. This is a nice fit though. Look at this guy. Very college fit. Yeto Shujun. Very like third day of college, you know? Hanging outside, smoking a cig. Don't smoke, kids. Smoking a cig, waiting for your homies to show up. They said it was something with the Grand Company. That's probably a good... Yeah, that's probably... I think you're onto something there, Kaylin. Somebody mentioned you need a couple of people to sign for it. Let's see how many people we got in the link shell online right now. Lucia, although I don't think they're in a free company already. Perhaps Barzy. I imagine though we can just pick it up right now. Don't stress, Lime. Let's see if it's like WoW. I imagine we'll have like a window. What do you call it? There's probably a window, like it lasts for a day or 5 days or something, and then people can sign. So I'm sure we'll run into everybody today. Let's just see if we can get the name locked in. Officer of Arms. It does not appear... Oh, maybe we lucked out here. Hold on. You cannot very well have a company crest. Oh. So this... Okay, so we're in the right space, though. What about you? No. Quartermaster. Purchase various enchantments. Okay. Administrator. Okay, that probably makes more sense. Charged with assisting the Order of Independent Companies. Let's see. As they are commonly known, how may I serve you? Found a free company. I shall issue... Kaylin, you nailed it. I shall issue a blank petition so as to avoid
Brian
complications
here.
later
May
on.
the scions of the seventh Gemma be blessed.
Yo, Petty. May the sausage be blessed, guys. Petty, welcome in, brother. Oh, speaking of Brian, if we are lucky enough to receive some sort of notification today, other than just the normal TTS, I'm going to mess around and try and change scenes a little bit and see if I was able to successfully fix Brian's looping. I think I did, but I can't test it offline, so we'll see, question mark. And also, anything, please let me know if anything else seems weird to you guys. If there's any frame stuff or audio stuff or whatever. I was tinkering. And whenever I tinker, I often break. So, praise Odin that we didn't destroy anything. Petty, you got an Alt on Mateus that can sign as well? Okay. Do you know, Petty, how many we need? Lime. We got Lime, Petty. And then, I think Barzy, we can probably peer pressure into it as well. At least to get it up and running. Do we need more than that? Please note that if you should find the name or tag to your disliking at a later date. Okay, we can change the name. Oh, only 3. Okay. Okay, so... How... Oh, it's 20 letters. Oh, this could be a problem. This could be a problem, guys. Can I do it like that? Okay, this is an issue. This is an issue. How can we game this, guys? Let's see. Gemma's Scions? It doesn't have the same ring to it. Gemma's Gems? Oh, I never considered the fact that there might be a text limit. Okay, we went... Way to prepare, Jaeger. If only I had clicked on this before. If only I had taken 1 minute to look at this. Okay, Oh, SOTS Gemma. My only thing is, like... Is that going to mean anything to anybody? It doesn't have to mean anything to anybody. But it doesn't have quite the same ring, you know? Okay. Let's save this. We're gonna do this today. Let's let it sit for a bit, though. It's early. Let's let the creative juices flow. You know, let's shoot the shit. Keep it in your minds, though, okay? Please. If anybody has some sort of pun or... I would love to have Gemma in the name. If we can somehow include Gemma, that would be amazing. I do like Gemma's Gems. That was a suggestion from the other day as well. Scions of... I don't think that will fit either. Or will it? Scions of 7th Gemma. Okay. Scions of 7th Gemma works. It's not terrible. But I don't love it. I want us to love it. Scions of Gemma. Gemma's children. Love it or list it. Okay, let's leave it, guys. We're gonna pause on it. We'll think about it. I think I think Scions of Gemma is good. Gemma's Scions. Gemma's 7th Scions is also not terrible. Let's mull. But if we haven't come up with something or decided on something that's like aggressively hell yeah, by say like 2 o'clock Eastern, then we'll set it. I'll set a timer on my phone and we'll go and like we'll make it happen because we can always change it later. It said, but magic. Like this is the other thing that's so cool. Gemma's servants. Pig, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Is this, Mish, is this your alt? Raska? That me? Here. We'll get you in the link shell, too. Okay, yeah, let's pause it. I'm sorry, I appreciate you guys logging in. I want us to be super... Gemma's Gems I really do like. If we get to like 2, 3 o'clock Eastern, and we haven't really settled on anything that feels completely correct... then Gemma's Gems, I think, is what we'll go with, and our tag will be Gem. Does that sound cool? Or do we? Let's just do it. We can change it, right? We can change it. Everybody's here. Let's just do it. What am I being such a wuss for? Let's do it, guys. Gemma's Gems. Now you must have the petition signed by the 3 individuals who will form the company's core membership. Once you've done so, please return here with the completed petition. If the paperwork is in order, I will ask you to pay the 15,000 bucks. Good thing that our community is so generous and has given me all the monies, which most of which will go to our free company house. But we'll take this 15 G's as well. To request a player sign the petition, target them, invite from the subcommand. Okay. Review the progress. Okay. Nullify. No. Gemma's Gems. Invite to new company. Ooh, an aura. Petty, you just got you got the whole market covered, eh? You got the aura sexy. You got the cat girl sexy. Thank you, Raskaka. Lime. The Slotho, the fast one, the fastest of us all, perhaps. Thank you both so much. Barzy, are you around? What other young sprout do we have? A free company? Yes. Oh, Pig. Pig, would you like to come and sign our petition to join to make the free company? We are in New Gridania. I require one more signature, my friends. Jumping on? Thank you. Thank you, my friend. And Pig, I hope you're feeling better, brother. Don't push yourself too hard today. Pig's having a tough week, guys. Throw some love for the homie. Barzy, you're in a cutscene? No worries. We'll invite you as soon as you're free, my friend. No stress. Enjoy your cutscene. Gemma's Gems. I like it, guys. I'm happy. Sorry, I was having an existential crisis because we had been we've been calling it Scions of the 7th Gem for a week, and it never occurred to me that that might be an issue.
Big Brian here. Feel better, Bromago.
Thank you, good fella. Thank you, Brian. Look at this dude. Just came over, just starts crafting in the middle of the floor. No social contract, my friend. I appreciate it, but it's very funny. Let me just go build a bench in the middle of... Let me just go build a bench in the middle of this. Oh, man. Getting those GC turn-ins. Oh, there's like little Grand Company quests or whatever. Lucia, speaking of Gemma, you've got a Gemma for us. Oh, my goodness. You got a Gemma for us. Whatever do you mean? And good day, Lucia. I hope you're having a wonderful time. How was raid last night, Lucia? How was your prog? Great success. Pig cheers. Hopefully things get moving right away. Or the right way. I hope so too, my friend. If you rank up, it's a great way to level crafting and gathering. Really? Okay. Not good. Bad raid day? Didn't even reach your prog point? Oh, that's no good. You went to bed for nothing. You rested for nada. See the level? Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. How do you see when somebody gets a level? Oh, in the chat. Level 20, 21, 81. Oh, I see. Next session will be better. That's a good attitude. That's the way to do it, man. And while we're chilling here for a second, waiting for our glorious short king pig, if anybody wants to join on Mateus, join the free company, or join the cross-world link shell, just let me know here or shoot me a friend invite, and I would love to have you with us. Gemma's Gems will ride. Free and strong. I don't know where to put this. We'll put it right there. Every group, there will always be the one bad raid day where it sucks and people keep making mistakes. Yeah, of course. And we talked about this a little bit the other day. It wasn't in the context of raiding, but everybody has bad days. Everybody got bad days. So it just may be the situation where you get a few of them layered on top of each other. And, you know, it sucks. It is what it is, but... Whereas Pooty, they be procrastinating so much. Pooty messaged me this morning and said he had to go help his mom with something, so he'd be late. And he's like, if you have a bunch of bullshit you want to do it before I get there because I'm cracking the whip. Oh, man. Hello, what's up, cutie? Looking wonderful and glorious as ever. Oh, how'd you do that? Is that a Dragoon thing? You can just jump? Pig, you're in the right city? Come on down, brother. We're at the Grand Company. Oh, I do in fact, I appreciate the gift so much. I do in fact have this one from somebody else. Would you like me to give it to a sprout in the wild? Lucy's like, no. Lucy's like, fine. I'll take my gem somewhere else. Also, can I just point out, in case nobody else noticed, that Lucia always tries to give 67 gil? I see you, Lucia. I see you. Your youth explodes from you. Makes me laugh every time. I really do appreciate the gift. You will keep Gemma in safekeeping? Thank you. Give it to a kind... Give it to... You can give it to another gem. Give it to another of Gemma's gems. So that we all may appreciate her. Ah, Barzi. Are you... How can you tell if somebody's in a free company? Would you like to be part of Gemma's Gems? Or are you already in a free company? I don't know how to read people's names properly yet. Like, whether it's right, above, or below. Which thing is it? Sign this paper. Sign your life away, my friend. They have the acronym next to them. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not in the right. You're not in the same server. Right. Gotcha. Okay, so we have 3 signatures. Felix, good morning. Welcome in. So the ones we have are Gem on the right. Okay, so this beside their name is Free Company, and then above and below our titles, is it just can you choose it where you put it in your nameplate, or is it depending on the title? Hello. We have we can submit it. Yes, take my money, please. We did it, guys! Yeah, we did it. It is my pleasure to declare you master of your own fully sanctioned free company. May it swell with members, phrasing, and be ever bursting, phrasing, with activity. Please accept this chest as a gift from the Order of Independent Companies. How you or your members use it is up to you. Do we get items? Haha! You're in an FC, but it says Traveler. Oh, right, sorry. I didn't even notice that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now follow-up question. What is this chest, and what do we do with it? Pig, I should be able to just invite you now, right? Invite to company? Yes, dude. Oh, and there's the chat. Now, how does one, is it /FC? It is. There we go, dudes. It's a communal chest. Okay. How? Free company. Is there a free company tab? Social, maybe? Oh, here we go. Activity, members. Gonna lurk? Thank you, Pig. I appreciate you, brother. Chill. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. Thank you, brother. How do we use this chest, guys? Edit company board. Oh, okay. Neutral. Order of the Twin Adder. Oh, we're associated with the Twin Adders. I didn't realize that. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but... Okay, we got roles and all kinds of stuff. Info. You can see the chest around where the market is. Oh, it's like literally... There's like literally a chest. It's not like an item or a spell. Somewhere up in here. Oh, company chest. Okay. Hell yeah, dudes. Look at us, guys. We did it. Let's go, baby. Welcome to Gemma's Gems. Our patron saint, guys. Okay, I will mess around with all the intricate description-y, detail-y type stuff. But we've got this part done. We've come this far. Now, sometime over the course of this week, a couple people have messaged me offline and offered to throw a little bit of money into the free company pool. So later this week, I'll actually take a dedicated, like this weekend, we'll take a dedicated look and try to bid on a house or two and get that going. But I don't want anybody to worry about that. We'll get it taken care of. And I'll mess around with all the in-game stuffs. So thank you guys, everybody, for coming. Oh, look at Barzy hitting us with the hitting us with the malevolence. If anybody's still in Gridania, can I steal you guys over here? Lucia, you are, of course, a member of Gemma's Gems, whether or not your name says it. Come over here, guys. Let's get a little quick photo. The founding members, the founding homies of Gemma's Gems. Let's go, baby. Come, my friends. Come, my beautiful friends. Oh, Raska. Sorry, Petty. Let's go, guys. Look at us. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay, now I get one. This too. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you so much. We will definitely be doing more and more and more with the free company. But we got that out of the way. We've got it created. Nix, welcome in. Good morning. We just founded Gemma's Gems. We just founded the free company. So if you'd like to bring your alt in, no pressure, of course. But if anybody wants to join either the free company or the Crossworld Link Shell, just holler at me. Don't be shy. We've got Gemma's Gems locked and loaded. Human, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Happy hump day. Look at us go, guys. Woohoo! Yippee! Amazing. Now I have to figure out how to manage my chat window another way. I gotta mess around with so many settings. Tomorrow I'm gonna be offline, just a heads up, guys. Got some adulting to do, but we'll be back Friday. We're just taking one day off this week. So we'll do some admin stuff tomorrow. But for now, it's time to go get back into the MISC. We're gonna go pay Miss Q a visit. Everybody, you all look wonderful. You're all so handsome and or beautiful and or sexy. I appreciate everybody coming to say hello. Sign the papers. Thank you, Lucia, for your Gemma gift, even though I could not use it. The thought is what matters, and I appreciate you. Ooh, just get a... Okay. Now back to... Okay, sorry about that. Now back to questing. Ooh. I gotta say... the representation of beauty in the game is exceptional. That's all I can say right now. What a wonderful world to be a part of. Let's go, guys. Let's get to it. Let's get to it so that when Pooty logs back in, he is proud of us. Can we coax a compliment out of Mod Pooty? That's my goal. He thinks that I'm going to spend the time before he gets here bumming around. But when he shows up, we're going to have created the free company. We're going to have beat a Realm Reborn. He's going to be like, whoa, dudes. Never in a million years did I think this was possible. Nix, hello! Ooh. I gotta say, Nix, you have some truly, like, how do I say this? Your fashion sense in the game, I find to be, like, really... what's the right word? I don't want to use the wrong word. Like, really soft and beautiful. Like, not very loud, really, like, realistic looking, you know? Like, really well put together. I'm not sure, but you know what I mean? I like the energy that your fashion style gives off. It's really nice. Would you like to join our free company? Would you like to be a Gemma's Gem? Elegant. Elegant is a nice word, yes. Soft or gothy. Soft or gothy. Yeah, but they're just nice because, like, they're, like, youthful. They're sort of... You know what it really reminds me of? And I mean this in the very best way. Are you a Firefly fan? Any fans of Firefly? I know we are legion. I know there's many of us. But the sort of, like, whimsicalness that Jewel State's character has, that you know, when she goes for the big floofy dress, it's just like, I don't have the verbiage to describe it, but hopefully that makes sense. That's what it reminds me of. I just think it's really adorable. Like, Gemma, you too are a brown coat. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. I actually am trying to track down a nice Captain Mal costume. I don't quite have the stature for it or the hair for it, but I would like to just be sort of an anonymous brown coat. I think that would be really fun for Halloween. I have some other stuff too, but I don't like to reuse costumes if I can manage it. But yes, welcome to Gemma's Gems. Thank you so much. Yo, Reina!
Reina creates gifted a tier 1 sub to Man Solidarity.
Thank you so much.
Reina
Brian's test run? Yeah.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Braylon.
We'll do a quick scene change to see if we fix Brian, guys.
Reina creates gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyberzina.
Let's see. This is the test. Is it going to explode? It didn't explode! Hey, we got it, guys. Let's go, Brian! Reina, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate your support. I hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. We are but Sprout. We are but Humble Sprout. Adventuring through the lands of Eorzea for the first time. It's been wonderful. And I really appreciate you being here. Everybody else who, everybody who received a gifted sub, please be sure to thank our new friend Reina. Enjoy those nuggies. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Reina. Nix, is this character in our link show? Not that you need to be in both, necessarily. You are. Okay, excellent. Human, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rainbow Unicorn Power, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Human. Appreciate the love. Okay, guys. We defeated Titan at the end of stream yesterday. Ooh, Vesper Low is a cool name. Or Io, maybe? Vesper Io? That's a sick name. Oh, my God. Speaking of Vesper, what's the actress's name? She was in the first James Bond reboot, and her character's name is Vesper. Eva Green. Oh my God! Talk about a stare that could cut a man in half. Oh my God! Eva Green. Goodness. Those eyes are just they're like crystalline lasers, man. She's incredible. I really like that horror show she was in too with Josh Hartnett, whose name also escapes me. But you were enjoying the vibe, so I was the chosen unicorn person. Thank you, Reina. I appreciate your kindness very, very much. Thank you so much. We just created our free company. If anybody has a free company-less alt or main, obviously too, on Mateus, or you'd like to join the cross world shell, let me know. Gemma's Gems will welcome you with open arms. Or open paws? Legs? Do dogs have arms? Are arms and legs fundamentally the same thing? Is there a biologist out there who knows what the differentiation is between these things? That's my shower thought for the morning. But yes, to circle back, Nix, you look wonderful. So happy that you're here. So happy that you are a Gemma's Gem. Appendages. Yeah, but ooh, Nix, what's that emote called? Oh, sorry guys, I'm still not very good at the zooming in and things like that. What's the is that the shadow boxing one? That's really cool. Is that baseline? Joy. Oh, it looked way cuter when your character did it. Yeah, look at that. Oh my God. Yeah, that's way cooler than the Elizin version. I love it. It does bring me joy. Aptly named. Aptly named, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, company chest will... Lucia, time to Fanta. What kind of Fanta? Like the orange kind? Or is this a youthful reference, Lucia, that Boomer Yeager doesn't get? Shadowboxing, you gotta rank up in the Grand Company. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is still obtainable. Reina, congrats on the FC. Thank you so much. Now the grind begins to start getting points so you can get company actions and stuff. Yes. Oh, Fantasia, the potion. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I said this the other day. I am debating what to go to. I feel compelled. I'm leaning towards Ara. I feel like it is spiritually in line with the type of energy that I am. Yeah, you know, loving father. You know, elder millennial goon. It's just a really cool race. They seem really neat, and they're, like we talked about the other day, way cooler than the dragons in Warcraft. You can help us decide this coming weekend. Yes, I think we will probably do it over the course of this weekend. That sounds like a reasonable time frame. Oh, what was that, guys? What? A message just popped up and said, you sense a powerful enemy nearby? Is it like a world boss or something? What was that? Or is it a special fate? An S rank. Oh, it's a hunt thing? Is that one of the ones you guys were telling me about? That's like they only spawn once a week, like all this kind of. Should we go do it, or are we way too weak? Mish. Ooh. I always that battle cat, the cringer looks amazing. Mish is like, I gotta go get to the S rank. Everybody's where y'all going? Where y'all going, dudes? Oh, everybody is on their way. Way too weak. Okay, that's fine, though. Good luck with your S rank, guys. We will go and, we'll go get started on the MSQ. And then later today, I promise I'll take a closer look through all the free company stuff. I'll get acclimated with the tools and the interface. And then we can start to set some team goals. That sound good? Some goals for Gemma's Gems. We'll start looking at housing and things like that. But I'm glad we got it formed. If that's the only thing we did today, I think Pooty would still be impressed. Ah, Queen Y'shtola. I'm saying that right, yeah? Y'shtola? 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 Nodders? Nodders. You make me laugh, man. Nodders. Bedge. I laughed so hard yesterday when you said I'm going to Bedge. Oh, man. Great stuff. Okay. We are not going to Bedge. We are going to save the realm, guys. Queen! I'm relieved to see you well, Jaeger. Thank you. But come, let us discuss our next step. Let's. Mount speed. Oh, mount speed increased. We got faster. Let's see if I notice the difference. Oh, holy smokes. We're way faster, guys. What the heck? Look at him. He runs like he's on a mission now. Before he was like, yeah, I'll go if I have to. Now this guy is cranking. Oh my god, we just became Usain Bolt, man. Oh. You guys, is that based on my level or the MSQ? Millennial man finds joy in Gen Z terms. I really do, though. I really do. It's MSQ based? Okay, sick. Yeah, let's go, baby. We're so fast now. We're like lightning. Just call me Jaeger Flash. Keen to discuss our next task. Let's go. Let's do it. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires, always follow Proto, that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of our success. The honor is yours. The Jaeger has cranked its internal motors. We juiced it up, man. We overclocked the engine. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you. We shall speak again soon. Okay. To command. Lime, you're headed over for the S rank. Are they like, they're really, really rare then? And I assume, do they have loot themselves, or are they just tied to achievements and things like that, that have rewards you guys want? Or both? Oops. There are achievements? Interesting. The Necromancer. That's a cool title. At Magic's Horizon. Coffee Fiend. That's so funny. That they also give you a special currency. Oh, as always, the ultimate goal of glam. The ultimate goal of looking sweet. I respect it. And I will one day join you in the pursuit of looking ever handsome. To command, Vicious Dog. Interesting name. Aurelia Westtail. Ooh. She a samurai? Oh my goodness. Guys, I want to be a samurai so bad. She's like a cowboy samurai. when I said aura earlier, male or female, I think I would go male, probably. I would have to mess around with it a tiny bit. I mean, the females are gorgeous. But I do feel like as ambiguously sexual as I am, as androgynous as I might be in my heart, that's not a joke. I do still think I lead with a more masculine energy. So I think I would want to represent myself as a male aura. Unless, like, I really don't like what their options are. Because I haven't, like, gone in and really, really analyzed them, you know? But I think male. They're also quite tall too, right? Like they're like beefy boys. I like the height. Thank you for coming, Jaeger. Thank you for having me. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. No problem. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And yet, there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. No, no, no. We help each other. The realm demands it so. What am I doing in what am I doing in your GC Hall? What do you guys think about the male and female aura? I mean, we know the females are incredible. I feel like that's just objective. Help me decide to see. Oh, yeah, okay. That would be awesome, Lucia. Check out all the animations and stuff. That's a good call. Instead of only just the visuals alone of the character creator, that would be great. Because that's definitely important. And also such a huge part of your expression as the character. Oh, who's clapping? Aw, thanks everybody. All the homies. Kaylin's... Yeah, Kaylin isn't aura. There's they have like a bit of an edge to them. Your original was an aura girly. Do it makes you happy? Yeah, I want to play around with them a little bit. And the truth is, like, we can I love that it costs $10, but it's not something you're forever stuck in. Femme auras aura. Femme aura is amazing. Male, you were in the middle of the road, but the horn face unlocks. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, like we could, if we really like all the animations and stuff, we can always modify a little bit later as well. Because that's going to be only a couple months away, right? We'll probably still be in like Heaven's Ward or something when that comes. So they have a meme infamous reputation of groomers. Okay, well that's important information. I don't know if I want to be I don't know if I want to be identified as a groomer. So it's hopefully not the energy that we're putting out there. I am a man of love. Of age appropriate love, okay? The only thing I want to groom is my dog. Actually, she's due for a bath. The bath is the one thing well, fireworks, but that's not her fault. Not that she should like a bath either, but Gemma does not like water. She's really not a fan of it unless she's drinking it. And even when she goes swimming, she just goes in the water and then drinks it. You know, like she goes far enough in, so she might even float a bit, and then she just drinks. And I'm like, this is not productive. Casual, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good morning to you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you, my friend. Stream Gemma bath, dude. I could definitely I could film it on the action cam. Our building is nice in that it has like a dog. They call it the pet spa, but it's really just like a nice big bath with a ramp. But man, I basically go down there ready for war. Not because she like is aggressive or anything. She just doesn't like being in the bath. She only wants to drink all the soapy water. She constantly is like shaking and trying to jump out of the bathtub. So it's like I really gotta be. Jagerwave has scoliosis. Her back is really sensitive. She has to be really careful with stuff. So she can't really help me physically do it. So it's really a Jaeger and Gemma adventure whenever we go to Bather, and it's exhausting. Like, I know, very first world problems, but it's like something I have to emotionally commit for. I got to really prepare myself, you know. It's worth it though, because she's just so precious and fluffy for weeks after. It is worth it, but it's a task. You get a free Fantasia for finishing Realm Reborn. Oh right, you get a free one too. So we could always check it out this weekend. I mean, I probably would just buy one at least. Can you buy them and then like keep them in your bag? Like, is it a literal item, like a potion? Everybody calls it the Fantasia potion. Heckening, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I was on a yap there, my friend. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you here with us. It is an item. Okay, so I could always buy like 2 of them, and then just like have them in the bag so that on a whim we could go party. And I love that I could like set up some different looks. So yes, we'll do that this weekend at some point. And Lucia, if you're free at any point, you want to, you know, show us some stuffs, then I would appreciate that. Love the energy. No apology needed. Thank you, Hack. Can I call you Hack? Is that okay? Shorten it for my brain. It's the full moon. May, how are you doing? How are you doing? May, I hope the rest of your day was better yesterday. I know it was a tough start. You have 4 on Mish from all the giveaways. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll just grab a couple. Surviving healthcare with a full moon. May. Help us off stream? Yeah, that would be awesome, Lucia. I appreciate it. I'm a drug that we're addicted to? Don't make me blush, Kalen. It's too early for flirting, my friend. It's too early for flirting. But as I am wont to say, compliments will get you very far with me. They'll get you real far. The only cure is more baldy. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so nice. And Heck, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I try to shorten everybody's name to 1 or 2 syllables because my brain been Swiss cheese for a long time. So it definitely helps. You'll take the heavy stuff to DM scale. Oh, man. Think they'll give out a new free Fanta with Evercold. Oh, that makes... Yes. Not that I have the inside track on Yoshi or anything, but I feel like that's a reasonable thing that the dev team would want to do to encourage people to check it out as well. And so people don't feel like it's a cash grab, you know? It seems like a nice thing that they would do. So yeah, I think that's the direction I'm leaning, guys. But it's not 100%. It's not 100%. I do really like Jareth the Goblin King. Don't get me wrong. I've said it 100 times that David Bowie is my sexual spirit animal. But there's a bit of a swag to some of these other races that I've been seeing around, and I'm like, ooh. Some of these people are very interesting. Also, the Elizin don't run that cool. It's not the end of the world, but like we're running around a lot, and he's kind of like, you know, the lankiness. I think Mod Pooty called him, he's like a Guado. He kind of does remind me of a Guado a bit. You got 3 free ones throughout the graphic updates. Oh, wow. Just throughout Dawn Trail. I'm a rarity as a male Elizin. I guess that's true. I don't really see too many of them around. So do you think maybe there's an argument to be made that I may stand out in a positive way as a male Elizin? Something to consider. Something to consider. Heck, you like them too? Lucia, you think it's a rarity too? I am quite rare. Interesting. Okay, well now you guys are... Well, we don't have to decide today anyway, but it's something to consider. It's definitely something to consider. I like the idea of standing out a bit. You almost never see Elizins. Really? I guess I haven't noticed so much. You were always male Elizin to the Auroch it became a thing. Yeah, I guess I'd not really considered it. Maybe this is just a bit of a Freudian admission, but I guess because I'm just constantly my eyes go towards the many beautiful female forms. I don't often notice the other male characters running around. Sorry, it's just the truth. As a femme mikote, you're about as basic bitch as you can get and you love it. No numbers, Lucia, but if you consciously look around, males specifically exceptionally rare for the elephants. Okay, we'll try to pay a little bit of attention today. I want to see how we floating around in the world. Yo, Rio, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the hype, man, and the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome in. Kaylin, yes, Petty, own yourself. It's like when autumn rolls around, and the homies rise up and they're like, "Give us our pumpkin, give us our pumpkin legion." He's like, "I'm a basic white bread bitch, and I love it." I do love pumpkin spice. Let me just put that out there on Front Street. I will accept no other alternatives unless you have an allergy. Then that's fair. Otherwise, chef's kiss. Pumpkin pie too. Pumpkin pie with some vanilla ice cream, guys. You love being a bun girl so much. Been so since you got the free Fanta from years ago. What were you very, very originally, Lucia? Sorry if I missed that. Before you became the bun girl, the beautiful bun girl you are now. What were you? What was the OG Lucia? Tall, cool, beautiful, all in one. They have wonderful shapes. Their animations are cool. The emotes are really, really good. The Aura females as well. The emotes are amazing. You were Femme Aura, Phase 4. Interesting. Bunny, the Vieira, they weren't in the original release, were they? Were they a later edition? Or were they there at launch? I don't know what the race rollout has been like. Okay, I'll finish reading this quest here, guys. Thank you so much for all of your insights on the... what's the word I'm looking for? The census. The Eorzean census. Phase 4 is the forward-facing horns. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I think all the female Auras look pretty good. At least I haven't come across any that stood out to me where I was like, I don't really like that. And their forms are so adorable and tiny. Like, the frames of them are really lovely. Y'shtola has informed me of your success, Jaeger. Good. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea. One that shall not be forgotten. And what's more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We will be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank you, Minfilia. I thought we were coming here to talk to the Admiral. No, we just talked to the... I guess they're the Storm Commander. Fair enough. Ooh. Look at this guy. This guy looks awesome. And he's got the Quacky as well. Way cool. I love the scarf. It's really nice. 70 Gatherer gear. Oh. Yeah, it is a male Roth. Like, he looks pretty sick. So beefy. Cool. Frost, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Bun girls were added in Shadowbringers, and the Bun boys were in the next... Oh, they didn't do both races at the same time? Really? Oh, interesting. Nix, love your male Roths. Totally biased. Yeah, you and hubby. Yo, that picture you posted in the hot tub or the bath or whatever that was yesterday was awesome. It looks so good, like visually, but also just from like a composition perspective. Looks great. I was like, you got a good eye for this. I was saying this to Lucia too the other day, but like, there's a real like consistent... I feel like this game is like draws very artistically minded people to it because of all the tools and everything. Not just the glams themselves, but there's like photographers and videographers, like that type of minded person, I feel like is really, really, there's so many talented people playing the game. When you're looking at the different screenshots and stuff that people are composing, really interesting. Bun was female only initially, and people went crazy. Bun Boys, oh, they went crazy when the Bun Boys got shown. I haven't played around with the Bun Boys. I did kind of mess around just making one, but I never actually went into the world with it or like seen how they. I never paid attention to really how they move. They were just a bit too slender for what I envisioned myself as being, if that makes sense. Quick snap in the FC room for your main. Yeah, it was a nice photo. Like it looked like super chill. It looked like you guys were relaxing. It really just looked like you guys were relaxing after a long day. Kaylin, you're confident now that this is one of the MSQ moments you've been waiting for? Oh, really? Should I yap for 46 minutes then? Standing in front of Minfilia. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, things got serious, man. Oh, no. They broke everything. Oh, no. Where's Tataru? Oh, no. Is there anybody that we know on the floor? Oh, God. Where's it? Where's our... Oh, no. How did they even find out where we were? This one is glad, walking one is safe. Oh, no.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
Oh, it's stressing me out, man.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Gunshots. Garleans?
Advance no further.
Oh, shit. They're straight up killing people.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh no, Tataru. If they... Oh god, if they fucking hurt Tataru, I'm gonna be so mad at you guys for letting me play this game.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
No, they're already dead, man.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh,
Search all you will. The
God.
one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No, man.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Oh.
Cease at once!
Yo, dude. Oh my god.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough.
It was
We
so
must away.
violent.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Jesus Christ.
I said enough.
Yo, she's a savage, man.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Oh my god, dude. Ice cold. That escalated, yeah. Also, that one dude who's just... Jesus. Brother. Neuraxian, no. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from the Imperial ones. No forgiveness. Save her. Oh. I'm upset. It's one thing to have ops guys. It's another thing to beat up on little Cabbage Fairy people. And shoot innocents. And literally butcher them. We have rules of engagement for a reason. Cabbage friend. Yeah, our cabbage friend, man. And she came all the way here to help us, too. Oh, man. She kicked her to death. I don't like to... I try not to swear too much. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, guys. Preying on the weak. F for Neuraxia, man. Yeah. When you were here years ago, you felt like Doom guy. Rip and tear. I know, I was like... we gotta go John Wick on the Garleans. Asians can take a back seat for now. We got business. You know what I'm saying? We got business to attend to. We didn't see where the rest of the Scions are, though. If we didn't see them get hurt, then I would assume... Because they're all too important to die off screen, right? So I assume they're alive. But where is Tataru? Everybody else, I think, can mostly defend themselves from a purely, like, magical perspective. We haven't seen Tataru do anything too, like, combat-related, though. Man, that was dark, guys. That was dark. Great storytelling. Did not enjoy it. Let's go to this church and see. Maybe this is where the rest of the Scions are. Oh my god. Full on John Wick. If they touch Tataru, I am flipping my... I'm flipping the desk. I will lose it. Nobody touches Tataru. One goddamn hair on her head. Now or forevermore. Hey, how come we're slow again? Is it because it's... Or maybe I'm just used to this speed now? Or does it change in different zones, perhaps? Long-standing joke of the community. BBEG? Baddest... What's the... Sorry, I'm old. What's the acronym? BBEG? Baddest bitch? Oh, big bad evil guy? Oh, different zone. So it is MSQ zone type. Big bad evil guy? Why do I want to protect true evil? Is Tataru evil? What don't I know about Tataru? I know you guys aren't spoiling MSQ stuff because everybody's good about that. But is it just because she's a Lala? Is it because the stories I've heard, the whispers I've heard of the Lala's true intentions in the universe? Big bad evil guys. It's one reason. It certainly doesn't help, it sounds like. I've heard stories of the Lalas. Not a ton. Ah, Barzi, you're also here. Hello, Iliud. She's like a mob boss. She'll take someone's knee. Oh, really? Is she a bigger gangster than I've been led to believe? Is that what you guys are telling me? Is she a straight killer? Knees and ankles? Really? Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm excited for her to showcase this side of her. All I've seen is like the cute little, you know. What up, Lime? May Gemma protect you. Barzi, you're AFK, just chilling? You're awfully close to this guy. Look like you're having a real, you know, personal conversation. Close enough to smell each other, that's for sure. Okay, we have to get back to saving the people. Is something troubling you? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. My people have been harmed. Now we must go to save them. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead. Was it? This seems like the italics tell me we should say this. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I don't want to speak freely anywhere because how did they find out where our base was? Somebody talked. There's a hole in the boat somewhere, guys. She opens up more in Heaven's Ward and beyond. You'll have a fondness, I'm sure. Okay, I'm so keen. Like, I don't want to rush through anything, of course, as is probably evidenced by my 50 hours in the game and only being at this point in the MSQ. But I'm very keen to see her evolution as a character. I think she's wonderful. I really like everybody so far. Every single person except for that one guy. Well, Gary Oak, the Lancer rival. I didn't like him. Not because it was bad writing. I just didn't like. I thought he sucked. And then also that other guy who betrayed the Alamegans, Unjust or Ungus, whatever. That guy sucks too. Everybody else pretty good. And Wagfar, but Holy Fist beat the poop out of him, so that was okay. Enjoy every bit that you want at the pace you want. Thanks, Reina. Yeah, I really enjoy. I just enjoy taking my time through everything and exploring the world. Yo, Abyssian! Yo! Thank you so much.
ABC0N gifted a tier 1 Subterranean creates.
Holly Babes.
ABC0N gifted a tier 1 sub to hollybabes_UK.
Heck, Reina, Holly, welcome in. Well, Reina, heck, you've been chilling.
A tier 1 sub to
but enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Abyssian, for the generosity. Appreciate you. Enjoy your unicorn mount. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paying it forward. Really appreciate that, guys. The wild roses, you may speak freely here. We are all friends. Oh, and enjoy your Gemma badges. I always forget to talk about the Gemma badges, guys. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Take her with you wherever you please. You are, even if not in the free company, you are a Gemma's gem. Now and forevermore. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken? Yes. I saw it with my own brain phone. And they killed our cabbage friend. I honestly, just to circle back quickly again, I think it would have been devastating, but I'm like 10% more mad that she kicked her into the wall. Like, if she had just shot her, it would have felt, in a way, less personal. Not better, obviously. That would be psychopathic to say that. It just felt more aggressive. to like, you kicked her into the wall? Oh my, it's like disrespect on top of murder. It really bothers me. Really bothers me. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. We must find them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. Same. It was Saturday, I believe. It was this week. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. Thank you, Father. So please, no matter what you require, don't hesitate to ask. Marquez? Mark, would you come here for a moment? Hey, we met this guy before, I think, right? We were helping him bury some bodies and stuff like that. Pray, so good to see you. Thank you for thanking Reyna. You're at the DMV. I hope everything went well. We're getting some new ID, a new plate. So good to see you though. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Gemma next to the Moogle. Maybe a little self-serving, but I gotta say, it's a pristine combo, guys. It's cuteness overload. If you require assistance, please speak with Mark. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, he's a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Oh, goodness. Mark, I want you to look after Jaeger. Do you understand? What's this thing under his head? Yes, Father. Is it goggles, or has he got some tech under there? What's going on? You got to do that. You got to do that in a couple weeks. License plate renewal time. New plate in and out in 10 minutes. Hell yeah, pray. Let's go. Let's go. Leaps and bounds of the MSQ store. We're crushing, guys. We've turned in like 4 quests already. Hootie will be proud. Yeah, Hootie's going to be amazed. He's going to be like, you did how many? And you started the free company? Holy smokes. He's going to lose his mind. He's going to be so hyped for us, guys. Oh, man. Mark has personal requests to make of you. It comes fast and hard. Phrasing. Let's go, baby. Okay, actually, give me one quick sec. I want to take a quick bio. Coffee's hitting me because I'm a boomer. I'll be back super quick. We're going to get right back into MSQ. We're going to blow Pootie's socks off with how much progress we make before he gets here, guys. So I'll be right back. It's a good bop, eh, guys? Oh my god. Even Gemma's dancing. Okay. That's a good one. Sometimes Epidemic Sound just blesses us. You know, it just brings the hype. Okay. What breed is she? She is redeems booster box to delay OSQ. I do have a couple booster boxes. If anybody's bold enough. I think Pooty, though, Pooty is saving up for the 24-hour stream. I told him it was an impossible task, and I only put the 1,000,000-point redemption in there to troll, and he's accepted that challenge. So we'll see if he can hold out, or if he gets the itch to rip some packs. We'll see. We'll see. And sorry, Reina. She is 10 years old. She's a Beagle Bulldog. If anybody is curious about pictures of her when she was younger, there are some in the Discord. That's my marketing pitch to you. We have so many. Oh my god, we had a bunch of new friends join the Discord yesterday. People were blowing up the pet channel, and I was exploding last night. Instead of doom scrolling on Twitter, I was doom scrolling the pet photos. It is incredible. Kaylin, you are aiming for the 24-hour stream too. That's right. I know there's some community collusion. I think Pooty, once everybody gets close to the accumulative 1 million points, there'll probably be some very, very what's the word I'm looking for? Suspicious predictions to exchange nuggies would be my guess. But yes, please, Reina, join, please, please, please. Our Final Fantasy 14 and our pet channel are exploding, and nothing makes me happier. But Felix posted some gorgeous photos of their dog and cat cuddling with each other, and my brain almost exploded. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. Gemma, she's returned back to her normal baseline position. Look at her little belly. Okay. In Pooty we trust. Let us proceed, my friends. Excuse me, Jaeger. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. Okay. There's something familiar about it, but just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. I lack the proper tools to do so, though. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pliers. They're often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Okay. I don't expect you to foot the bill, though. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Yo, y'all are like... I can buy the tools, man. It's okay. I'm here to help. Yeah, Beagle Bulldog. She's 10 years old. She's super precious. She's really funny because... she, you know, like sometimes the breed doesn't always reflect the personality, but I feel like she really, really does match both of her breeds very, very well. She's got the stubbornness and the laziness of the bulldog, but she definitely has the scent and the drive to like that single-minded pursuit. Once she gets excited about something, like she gets a scent out when we're walking. I have to be actually pretty mindful of it because she's really well behaved. But if something really special catches her nose, she does, like, get stimulated and go for it. But, yeah, she's very much both of those breeds. And she's funny, too, because I don't know if you can tell in the video, but her paws are pretty big for, like, her proportions are a little misleading to people. And they often think she's a puppy because she hasn't, like, grown into her paws. But, like, no, that's just her. She's done growing, at least... Maybe her pouch, maybe her paunch will get a little bit bigger as she gets, even older. But other than that, this is what she is. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pliers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Do you see my beautiful umbrella? I can afford your pliers, my friend. Look at the drip. Look at us. Don't worry about it. Doll's balls. Yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. What seemed a little... Did he just hose us? Supply and demand? Did we just get raked over the coals? Sorry, Mark. We may have inappropriately spent your funds. Oh, wrong one. Can I go across? Yes. Yes. Yeah, when we get to the 24-hour stream, it's going to be fun. If anybody has suggestions for it, don't be shy. We are going to... we've got a bunch of ideas, though. There'll be some cooking, obviously gaming. There'll be some watching. Perhaps some dancing? Maybe? Some eating of very, very spicy objects that Chad has picked out? Perhaps. We'll see. Charles, welcome in, my friend. You missed the slumber party? No, you're just in time. Unless you mean the murder. Unless you mean the murder of the Scions. 24-hour stream with 6 hours of sleep? Nah. I mean, unless I literally fall apart, we're going full commit. I don't like to sleep. I know some of us weren't here when I explained this a couple weeks ago. I don't want to scare anybody away with my existential crisis, but I have a deep fear of sleep. I have a real thing with like my consciousness breaking. It makes me very anxious. I know that sounds insane. I don't sleep unless I have to. I don't like the idea of you turn off and then there's a period of time where I'm not conscious and then I turn back on again. That bothers me a lot. Yep. Yep, that's true. That's a real thing. I don't know how to explain it other than that. I just don't like it. Like, you guys ever seen The Prestige? If you've seen The Prestige, you know, a spoiler, but I feel like the movie's been out for a while. Do I sleep not much every day? I sleep like 4 to 6 hours a day, but I usually have to like really, really commit to it. I have to like go and lay down and be like, I will sleep for energy. I sleep for purpose. You know, I sleep with the activity in mind to get it done because I know that I need to do it, not because I want to. I have like pre-bed anxiety. And when I wake up, I'm always so relieved. I know it's correct, guys. I know. But I've been like this for most of my life. I've never enjoyed it. Everybody's like so jazzed to go sleep. They're like, oh, I can't wait to go home and get in bed. Not Jaeger. If I could just like USB-C charge while I'm awake, that would be way better. I would much prefer that. But if you guys have seen The Prestige, you know there's that whole gambit of when the guy, again, spoilers, I apologize, but it's been out for 20 years almost. There's the guy who, you know, the version of the clone steps into the machine. One of them gets teleported, one of them doesn't, and falls to their death. I don't like the idea that I can't be... I just sound like a lunatic. I don't like the idea that I can't be sure me will wake up when I wake up. Does that make sense? I can only be sure that I'm me if the consciousness doesn't pause. Anyway, so yeah, all this to say, 24-hour stream, we could get tired, but I feel like we're gonna be able to make it happen. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I mean, it's worked out pretty good though, honestly. Aside from the anxiety, which is mostly under wraps, but yeah, more or less, I feel like I have pretty good energy most of the time. So I guess I should be grateful for that. But it could be also one of those things like a candle burning very bright. Maybe my wax will run out sooner than others. You know? How many drowning cells I've actually awoken in? I don't like that, Petty. Let me just tell you that right now. I don't like that at all. Okay? I don't like that. I realize I've invited this upon myself by mentioning it. I don't like that thought, sir. That's why I said it. I don't like that one bit. Now I'm going to think about that tonight. Yo, Zarenway, thank you so much for the follow and the sub, my friend. Appreciate you being here with us. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Yeah, that's messed up, Petty. That's messed up, brother. But it's good. It, like, I should say, like, I don't, like, walk around with, like, you know, it's not, like, something that's, like, bombarding me all day or anything. I've gotten used to the idea that I don't really like sleeping. And that's okay.
Zeronway gifted a tier 1 sub to KTF.
Yo, Zer!
Zeronway gifted a tier 1 sub to Dega_7.
Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Macintosh, thank you for the follow. Zer, thank you so much. Appreciate your generosity. Enjoy your unicorn mount, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Everybody, please be sure if you got a gifted sub, say thank you to our friend. Appreciate it. And Macintosh, thank you again. Welcome in. Lucia, how about fear of being trapped in a nightmare? That I think I'm pretty good with, because I don't know if this is good or bad. I tend to really not remember my dreams, though. It's not, you know, like some people have lucid dreaming and things like that. Historically, I've never really remembered them. I just kind of go to bed and then I wake up, which is probably also part of what influences my discomfort. You know, because I guess if you were able to go into your dream and kind of float around a bit, and at least, like, maybe the time wouldn't feel so, like, missing, maybe I'd be less bothered by it. But yeah, I've just never really been somebody who remembers their dreams. Sometimes I'll have a fleeting second or two when I first wake up, but it's very, very rare, like, historically for me. I did try to teach myself to lucid dream before, but I was not successful with it. Maybe I should pick it up again. Bad dreams. No, bad dreams not the problem. Yeah, no, bad dreams not the problem. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. I'm a pretty happy person these days, generally speaking. But yeah, so that's a bit of Jaeger's existential, you know, ever-present crises. Welcome in. Thank you for allowing me to be vulnerable for you all. Something totem, something inception. Charles. I do have, it's not for that purpose, but I do keep these dice close to me. They were a gift from somebody. They're Han Solo's dice. There we go. There's my camera. I do keep them close. They're kind of like a fidget spinner, but not. Right? You haven't lucid dreamed in years, but you have a lot of very scary dreams that you remember. Ooh. But you don't remember much these days. Yeah, I get the impression from most people that as we get a little older, your memories start to form like less frequently because your life is a little more consistent, so you're not having as many new experiences. And I feel like that kind of stuff sort of like presses it down for a lot of people, at least like from when I gather. Those look great. Thank you. Yeah, I love them. I also, for context too, I collect dice. I don't have them. I could show you guys another day, but I have a huge, big, beautiful bag of all these cool dice. When I was younger, I used to travel a lot more than I do now. And my thing was when I would go somewhere, I would try to find like a local card shop or a tabletop store, or if they had a fair or something like that, I would try to buy dice. So I've got a bunch of cool ones. In Columbus, we got these like amazing blacksmith crafted iron dice. They're like extremely heavy. Like they weigh 2 or 3 pounds each. Like seriously, they're big. They're really, really heavy. You couldn't play with them, but they look really cool. Jaegerwife went to Vegas a little while ago and got me, if you guys have ever been there, you know, they have to like replace the dice in casinos after a certain amount of throws so that they can continue to make sure they stay balanced, but then they sell the used ones after. So she got me a bunch of dice for the different casinos. Pretty cool. They're nice. THC can also get in the way of dream recollection. Yeah. I will say, in my elder years, much less of that happening for me, or much less of that being engaged with, you know. But I am pro psychedelics generally. Casinos sell their used cards, but they punch a hole through them. Oh, no way. I didn't know that. And Macintosh, love to see a sprout. Sorry, I missed your chat there, my friend. Thank you so much. Love to see a sprout like yourself. Welcome, fellow sprout. We just got back to the Waking Sands, Macintosh, and the Garleans had busted in and killed our cabbage friend, which was really upsetting to me. And they took Minfilia, and now we've come to this church to seek help, is where we are. Kaylin, you got some casino decks too? Really? I didn't know that. I would love to get a casino deck for fun. I'll save this for the 24-hour stream, I think, but I could do some one-handed card tricks, guys. I can do some one-handed shuffles. That's right. I'm not even lying. I got to practice a little bit. I haven't done it in a hot minute, but I got some tricks up my proverbial sleeve, if you will. Used to be a monster on the decks. Okay, that's probably an exaggeration, but I could do some things. I don't know how it would be a weird angle to do it up here, but we'll play around with that a little bit more. We'll set up a couple cameras, I think, for the 24-hour stream, whenever that may be. Zeron, you searched for a victim for the gay unicorn and my dog cam made your decision? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look at her. Here, you can have some free Gemma cam. Look at the cutie patootie. She's my co-star, my best friend, always by my side. But I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy your unicorn as much as I will. I'm gonna go and dote upon somebody later today after stream 2 and go pick up mine. And thank you for that Pika dance. That's my favorite emote of all time. Okay, guys. Let's get our tools back to Mark. That's enough of Jaeger's existential crises. But yeah, the mind is a fascinating thing, guys. Have you brought what I needed? I did, sir. Where'd my sound go? It's just very quiet. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Oh, there it is.
Macintosh underscore TF gifted a tier 1 sub to Matamayo. Macintosh underscore TF gifted a tier 1 sub to
Had to follow in Zaren's steps. Thank you, Macintosh. Thank you for your generosity. Really appreciate that.
Macintosh underscore TF gifted a tier 1 sub to Legends of Azeroth.
Welcome in our new friends. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Happy to have you with us. Much, much appreciated, guys. Thank you for all the hype. Especially in the wake of the incredible pain that we felt in the Waking Sands. Always happy to support the Smoles, the Lala streamers. Have a lot of fun with the story in the game. Last question, the name of the cute baby. Oh, please, you can ask me all the questions you want about. Her name is Gemma. Her name is Gemma. She's 10 years old. She's everything. She is the world. She's a Beagle Bulldog. Actually, her birthday was just a couple weeks ago. We celebrated it on stream with a bunch of treats and peanut butter. Oh, it was a great time. Actually, we gave her some peanut butter yesterday, too. It was very hype. She had a peanut butter beard. Fun fact, you can right-click the items in the box where they pop up as a handover rather than having to slide over to your inventory. Oh, like, so you mean to say the window that pops up that, like, has them grayed out, you can click them in there? Is that what you mean, Raina? Because that is helpful. Yeah? Quality of life upgrade, baby. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Zarin. I really appreciate you. Macintosh, thank you so much. It really, really helps keep us going, guys. How did I do it? As he lost his memory, these hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. So he's an engineer in the war. Now he's got trauma. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Jaeger. This was a mistake. Yo, Zaphiel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, my friend. And kicking off a hype train. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badge. So happy to see so many Gemmas in the chat. Truly. She's precious. You can... Macintosh is like, yo, what up? Hold up. Yo, what up? Hold up. What are we talking about here? Hold up, baby. Hold up. I will say, too, not to put any of our mentors on blast, but if anybody... Sprouts especially. But if anybody wants to come and join the Discord, we got tons of crazy, amazing people in there. And we're learning stuff every day. Everybody's really, really good about protecting the Sprouts with spoiler stuff, but really helpful with like quality of life suggestions and things like that. So you can check out the 14 channel in there. Probably a ton of stuff that'll be helpful for you. Niv, good morning. Second day here, and you're all about making Gemma clips now. I will listen. If you would like the formal position, welcome to the team. We love Gemma hype. I'll show you guys later. I'll try to remember. I have various pieces of artwork throughout the apartment of her. we're all obsessed with Gemma. But we got some like really, really cool stuff. I showed it on stream the other day, but I have like a 20-pound bronze statue that a friend of ours made for us. May have to fight Goodfella. That's true. You guys can coordinate together to be the leaders of the Gemma fan club. She deserves it. She's the best. But good morning, Niv. Thanks so much for coming and hang with us. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love, guys. Pardon me, Jaeger. You're pardoned. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best it be returned to him. What's this guy's deal, man? What's up, dude? Such a mysterious character. A war veteran who forgot who he was. He's an engineer. Suspicious. It doesn't seem like they're setting him up to be like a traitor or anything, no? Good morrow to you, sir. Good morrow. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Ish. Let's try it out, guys. Oh, yo, Raina, let's go. Check us out, guys. Incredible. We're learning the tech. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like, especially if you got 3 or 4 things to port over, way better. Clean, clean. Thank you. Never before have I seen such a strange device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Like a watch? You haven't seen a watch before? That's kind of crazy. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. Garlemald. Is he a Garlean? Is he a Garlean veteran who doesn't remember where his allegiance was? Because he knew how to fix the Garlean tool. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities. But, maybe more importantly, how did Mark manage to repair this exactly? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. It does indeed. What job did we pick up? Right now, we're a monk. I must also admit I didn't become a monk till level 39. Didn't really know how that worked. Charles, thank you for pointing us in the right direction. Yeah, monk S. We're a monk right now, but I'll tell you, I've not seen it. I've actually not seen one in combat at all, but I'm really keen to unlock Samurai. I don't know when that happens, like what expansion we get it, but just the aura of the Samurai, I think, will be really fun to play around with. I don't know how they play mechanically at all, but I'm really interested to try that. And I've been leveling. I'm only like 12 or 13, but I've been playing around on the Rogue a little bit offline, and that's pretty cool too. Like, it's a really fun visual class, so I think I'll mess around with that some more as well. But eventually, we'll try everything. We'll do everything. It's helpful when you're in timed events. Oh, I not even considered that. But that's a great call out. Yeah, Samurai are cool. You're a tank support main, so not familiar with the DPS classes. Yeah, I've only really done DPS, but at some point I will. I am really interested to try healing. More than tanking personally. Although we will eventually do everything. Ooh, let's check out your chests here, homies. I got the lovey fish. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at the cute little fish. Choo choo, baby. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. I really appreciate y'all. Look at that cute little guy. I recognize you now, Jaeger. Yeah, sorry, I was just gonna say to finish that thought. I'm curious to see what the flow of healing and DPS like weaving feels like in this game. Because the only healing experience that I have from World of Warcraft is playing a Holy Paladin. And it is also like pretty melee range, sort of shotgun blast damage healing combinations. And I really enjoyed that playstyle, so curious to see what it feels like in this game, because I know healers are sort of, not expected is maybe the right word, but healers are very capable of doing damage, right? That's my understanding. I recognize you now, Jaeger. Thank you. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being moved from the removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. Damn, dude. Can't believe we lost so many homies. Cabbage friend. Really, once again, very upset by her being kicked into the wall. If you wish to leave this work to the others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I will help, of course. Yuko, thank you. Am I saying that right, Yuko? Or Uko? Let me know what you prefer. Scholar's basically pure DPS. You use your off-global cooldowns to heal. Aside from that, just keep your dot up and spam. Ooh, okay. Is Scholar one of the first ones you can learn, or is that like a upgraded class? Uko? Top-tier Scholar gameplay is 100% uptime on Broil. Interesting. Okay. You think you unlock Samurai when reaching level... level 50. Okay, so we could probably get it like towards the end of Realm Reborn-ish. Something like that. That's not too bad. Lucia, Monk's cool, fast job, high APM. Global cooldown's going to be slightly less than 2 seconds eventually. So you're going to have to know your rotation by muscle memory. Oh, I know I'm... Don't worry, guys. One day I hope to impress you all. One day I hope to be able to show you what Focus Jaeger can do. Until then, we're in full boomer status. But I promise I am going to be one day capable of greatness. I promise you. Not anytime soon, but I have faith in myself. These fingers are one of the few things that still work on my body. Arcanist is both Scholar and Summoner. I do like high APM, though. If anybody's familiar with WoW, my main is a Fury Warrior. So it's not what I would call the most complicated class, but it is very high APM. And very mobile. So... I mostly, though, in what am I trying to say? I mostly am just going by vibe right now, you know? Just got to play by vibe you are. Play by vibe you are? Play by vibe and see what we are in the end, you know? Got to get Arcanist to 30 to unlock Scholar and Summoner. Okay. Scholar tied to Summoner once you get a Summoner at a certain level. Okay. I'm still getting familiar with them too, Macintosh. Don't worry. If anybody uses an acronym, I'll try to say it, say the full word, and if I don't know it, I'll ask for us. There's a lot of acronyms I don't know either. Niv, you've been playing for 6 years and you're still boomer status, but you can craft anything. Well, you know, there's boomer is our friend Star, who I don't think is with us right now, but they refer to themselves as an elderly. And I think you can be mechanically youthful and spiritually old, you know? That's at least that's what I tell myself. Got to play Monk or Ninja to see how good you are with your fingies. Oh, you guys will see. You guys will see, okay? One day down the line, we're going to get into the lab, and then one day I'm going to show up and you'll be like, whoa, who's this guy? Who's this dude? And what did he do with the Baldy? You'll be very impressed, I promise. It won't be anytime soon, but just hold your breath, okay? Or maybe that's the opposite. Don't hold your breath. But it will come. Yes, it will come. I did achieve Mythic Plus greatness. If that means anything to anybody. On a non-meta class as well. Love my Fury Warrior. She's my muscle mommy. She's my everything. At least in World of Warcraft. You think I'd like Gunbreaker a lot? When you get to 70... Oh, it's a class that unlocks later. Do I have to level anything before Gunbreaker, or did it come out with whatever that expansion is at 70? Close to the same APM as Fury or early iterations of an... Ooh. Okay, Uko. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language, dude. You just get it out at 70, comes with Shadowbringers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even though I know my heart more or less will remain, at least for the foreseeable future, within the realm of DPS, I will level everything. Also, I heard that a lot of the job quest lines that come out later are exceptional. People keep telling me that Dark Knight's incredible. So, and I know that's a tank class too, so we'll definitely have to do that. Nix, thank you so much for being so kind to our newbie friends, myself included. You're kind of Unk status on 14, Mac. Yesterday you finished Heavensward. Congratulations. Spent 2 hours flying around one of the areas chilling. That doesn't sound like Unk status. That sounds like somebody who knows who they are. That to me sounds like somebody who knows what they're about, you know? I respect it, and I assure you, I will be doing the same. I don't even know if I'm that excited to fly, because I'm afraid that it'll make things shorter, you know? There's the Gemma icon. You were like, why can't I find it? Yes. Wear it with pride. Take her with you wherever you go, Reina. Lucia, I need to reach that unlock level as any job to be able to accept the quest. So you just gotta get to 70 on one class, and then you can do the blue quest. Really fun gets faster. Oh, Gunblade. Little correction. It's at 60. You just unlocked it yesterday. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You have to re-unlock flying every expansion. Oh, yes. Sorry. Thank you. Yes. Somebody mentioned that yesterday and I forgot. That's an excellent thing. I really, really like it. Obviously you don't want to time gate every single nickel and dime thing in a world. But they spend so much, like just this. Just this is beautiful. Look at how much time it's spent to craft this. You know? And if you just fly past it, then it feels like a shame. Like, yeah, it's just a tree and some crystals and whatever, but there's so much detailing to it. Like, you could run by here and never notice this little Lala who's, like, brushing the chocobo. You know? I think that's just incredible. I like sitting in these moments. You know, Mod Pooty may not... Mod Pooty might not like it as much, but I think it's wonderful to see this stuff. Like, just come chill. Like, look at this fire. You ever just look at the fire? Look at the different colors in the embered wood. It's really nice. Like, I'm not trying to be hokey or anything. It's just really nice. You know, they spent all this time making this stuff. It's cool. Yellow card? Okay, okay, let's get going. Let's get moving. We're going back to the Waking Sands, guys. That was a good tangent, though. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate all your insights. I think what I'll plan to do, as far as the job quest stuff, is once we get to the proper realm of, or the proper end, sorry, of a realm reborn. Like, I know you guys said there's 2 credits, right? There's like the ending, and then there's all the post-ending stuff, the real ending. Once we do that, I think what we'll do is just catch all of our job quests up. Because I'm going to be leveling them a little bit passively, but I'm not going to do any of the blue quests. So we'll kind of be able to, like, each day pick a different job and, like, you know, knock out everything. Just so that when we go into Heavensward, I feel like we've kind of got everything at, like, 45, 50, or you know, whatever the relative levels are and stuff. But we'll have everything nice and caught up. And then we can kind of pick what we like and focus on that again, just like we did with Pugilist. You don't look like one of them church fellas. What gave it away? My dapper suit or the sidearm on my the gun on my leg? Go on. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the Lich Yard they go. Lich Yard is crazy. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. What's the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Goddamn Imperials. Yeah, I'm reminded immediately of the deep rage that we have for the Garleans. I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of those faces? Any road. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose. Oh, gosh. Some of the folk are starting to turn. Man, this is dark. Oh, man, they're just piled up over here? Oh, man. 07 to the homies, man. Oh. That's brutal. Come, brother. Let's get you. Let's get you over there. You love seeing us enjoy it all. Thanks, Nev. I'm happy that... Oh my god, Mish! No! Mish, why? Mish. No, dude. Not you too. Oh. Damn it, Mish. Why are you there? Why, Mish? Why? How long have you been waiting there? I didn't notice you at all. How long have you been hiding there? Oh my god. You crazy bastard. Mish, no, dude. Why were you at the Waking Sands? Didn't you know it was coming? Must be some stench. More trauma. Yeah, you blended in perfectly. I know, I didn't see her. I didn't notice him at all. Well done, my friend. Well done. We needed a bit of levity, I think, in this moment of extreme pain. So thank you for that. Sorry, Uko, you're saying the best way to do it, you get rewarded later on in the game for having one of every role maxed. Oh, really? Okay. By reward, do you mean sick glams? Cool items? Yeah, that's funny, Mish. Heartbreaking, but funny. Please. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Take care of yourself. That was also the wrong button. Now I'm just sitting very awkwardly on your head. How do I, can we... Oh, yeah, Phoenix down. Come back to me, Mish. Please. Yes, dude. Yes, brother. Yes. Oh, thank God. Yes. Oof. If only we had arrived earlier. We could have Phoenixed down the rest of our friends. Lucia? Where are you running off to, cutie? Oh, man. That was funny. Get titles, sometimes items. Oh, for one, at least, oh, one class in each role. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I really, really do want to get I want to do everything. Even all the crafting stuff. We've done a little bit of crafting, a little bit of gathering. Not a ton. Fishing is my highest. Let me take a look. Yeah, fishing I'm at 24, 15, 17 on the other two. So far, I've really enjoyed the gathering stuff. I've not done too much of the crafting, obviously, as you can see. But the systems are really, really intricate and interesting, and I'm keen to get a lot more of that done too. But all in good time, of course. Okay, let's carry our friends over here. Hello. Moving on. No, Lucia, not you too. No. Why? Why do you guys want to toy with my emotions? Why are you doing this to me? My Phoenix down is on cooldown. My Phoenix down is on cooldown.
Pharaoh's NS gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragomir Gaming.
Yo, Pharaohs, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Dragomir, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy that Gemma badge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have everything max, so if you do that, you get a mount. Oh, so there's 3. Is there 3 mounts? 80, 90, and 100? Lucia, your people need you. Just whoop. How's the fishing? Oh, man. First of all, great reference with Stardew. Love Stardew. Played it for the, I don't know, like the 5th time or something just a couple weeks ago. It was amazing. There's so much new
Pharaoh's
content.
NS gifted a tier 1 sub to Wobbling Way.
Yo, Wobbling Way, Uko, Drag, enjoy your ad
Pharaoh's NS
viewing.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Uke0H.
Pharaohs, thank you so much for supporting the channel, my friend. Pharaohs is your wife? Pharaohs, thank you so much for coming to hang with us. Enjoy your unicorn. Thanks for taking care of the community. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you for the couple wombo combo. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, guys. Mac, because you're a sprout as well, but I believe, if I remember correctly, you've played some WoW and things, right? The fishing is, first of all, fishing at level 10 has a more of a rotation than some of the combat classes. It's sick. You're like, you have your, obviously your normal stuff, like your cast and your whatever you call it, your reel, but there's like different buffs that you're managing. You have at least 3 that I've seen so far, different sizes of fish or bites, bite strength or something like that. I can't remember what the terminology they use is, but you're managing your buffs. You're managing the different types of like pulls you want to use or reels you want to use. It's so far really interesting. And I've heard from other people that there's other things down the road where there's like rare fish, there's times of day, there's weather, locate, like all these different modifiers and things that you're trying to manage at the same time as your rotation. If you really want to go deep into fishing, it's really its whole own world. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. In fact, this weekend, we haven't decided exactly when, but sometime in the next couple days, we're going to do an ocean fishing trip. I'm going to put together a playlist, like a summer vibes playlist for us. We're going to bump some tunes, and we're just going to go hang and do some fishing. Maybe like an evening stream or something like that, so it's not like part of our MSQ progress. But if anybody's interested in that, as soon as I decide on when it'll be, I'll let everybody know in the Discord. Anybody who wants to come fish and hang and vibe, please. It would be a lovely time. And we haven't done ocean fishing yet. I just have heard of it, but I think that would be really cool. But yeah, thank you so much, Reina. Thank you so much, Ferris. Appreciate it. First time chat, gifting the subs. Welcome in, everybody. Wobbling, thank you for thanking the gifters. Thank you for your generosity, guys. Fishing is its own big thing. There's a lot of guides out there. Yeah, I've not read any of the guides just because I want to take things organically. But I'm excited to one day get to the point where somebody mentioned that you have to like use one fish to catch another fish, and then you bring that to another place and you use it to like there's all this complicated stuff going on, but I mean complicated in like a really positive way. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it, or my hook into it, perhaps. Pardon the pun. Mooching. Is mooching the using what you caught as another fish? Is that what what that is? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm it seems like it's really, really involved, and I love fishing in WoW, but it's so simple. Like, it's really relaxing, but it's really, really not that active. So, oh, sorry, Lucy, I missed you there. Missed you around all the gift hype. You have a mount for getting everything to level 80 from Shadowbringers. Do I want to see it? I would love to see it. Yeah, I would love to, as long as it doesn't like story spoiler or anything, but I trust your judgment. But I would love to see it. What happened to the big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain. Whoa, dude, I don't appreciate this disrespect. These are my friends. These are our friends, man. Can I slap this guy? Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest. I wouldn't want it even if you offered, loser. The disrespect, man, is crazy. Yeah, what? Bitch. I'm bothered by this. Fishing is insane. You have a fish spawning at 1 p.m. on Saturday. That's 1 every 3 months. Should we... Is it somewhere I can get to? Is it something that I should get on top of? Oh. A sprout just saw me slapping midair. Well, one day they'll know. And they'll come back and they'll be like, ah, yeah. Remember that guy in the dress clothes who was beating him up? I'll show them what's what. This is cool. What is this thing? Like, what kind of what's the name of the This is a dragon or a bird? Both? I love this little backpack with the lights though. What the heck? Oh my gosh. So this is the level 81. It's really nice. A lot of the mounts, and this is not a criticism at all, but most of the mounts that people have shown off to me are really, really super flashy. This is like really, really nice and sleek. And you guys know that I'm a sucker for a side bag. Or a belt with a pouch on it. Oh, I'm not even kidding. It really does it for me. I love it so much. This is way cool. Thanks, Lucia. I appreciate you showing us. Oh, it's redacted? Okay, fair enough. Mish as well? Y'all out here just leveling jobs? Cool. Yeah, those are really nice, guys. Sorry, I missed a couple things here. Yes, Mateus. Yeah, Crystal Mateus. Thank you. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Reina. The Shadowbringers mount doesn't spoil anything, but they are part of the MSQ. Oh, you'll see them everywhere. Oh, so it's like a chocobo later, kind of. Okay. 100 mount will remain a mystery. Yes. You guys, everybody's been so good. Like, so at this point, I really trust the community's judgment. If you guys don't think I should see or know something, then no worries. And if you think it is okay, then I trust you. So yeah, hide the name from me. But it looks really cool. It do look like a dragon though, but not. It kind of has the face of Falcor. He looks trusting. Yeah. Looks like a good boy or girl. Look at him. Oh. With the 4 wings. Cool. So tiny on the Lala. Man, I love seeing Lalas run around. Whether they're on a mount or they're running on foot, it's crazy. The whole, like, the way that they move is amazing. Oh, man. And then another sprout will see them slap midair. That's true, Charles. We will continue. I'm sure I'm not the first one. You know, it's a rite of passage to go beat that guy up. He deserves it. He's just been eternally rude for 20 years. Uko, it's a very lame place to get to. Chasing every fish in the game takes years. Oh, it's a lame place to get to, like, for the rare spawn on Saturday? Well, it's a good thing, guys, that we're going to be here for years. We got lots of work to do. Minimum height Bastion Lala is going to be something else. Oh, the new tank class? Yo, can you imagine the little Lalas? Like, what are the shield gun arm things going to look like on the Lalas? They're going to be walking around like this. They're going to be amazing, guys. They're going to be so good. Lala population about to skyrocket. Like, their shield arms are going to be the size of their bodies. Can't wait to see it in action. Yeah, why didn't they show us that? Why was it was a Rodigan they had in the video, right? Why didn't we get the Lala demonstration? Yoshi P, don't be a coward. Show us the Lala. Show us the Lala now. The people demand it. Maybe at Japan Fan Fest. Maybe we'll get the Lala Bastion. If we all coordinate our efforts and continuously ask for it, and every fan question submitted is about the Lala Bastions, they will have no choice but to give it to us. Lala's small enough, and then min height's going to be even tinier. Are they changing the min height? Or doing anything like that? Or you just mean the one that exists now? I'll be honest, I haven't seen enough of them like standing next to each other to I can't eye what people's heights are yet. Everything is kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean? Tomato looks forward to Bastion's trials. Just put the height slider to the minimum. Can you change your height at the beauty person? Or only with a full, like a Fantasia? Reckon it won't take long. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. He probably said something rude anyway. I would assume. He never says anything nice, this guy. Okay. Back to the church. Just Fanta. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You are, like, modifying your body. It's not like Red Rising where they can go in and, like, shave your legs down or something. Any Red Rising fans? My goodness. If you're not, you should be. It'll be the best $12 you ever spent on a paperback, I'll tell you what. But it will cost you more than that in the end because you will be forced to buy the rest of the books because it's so good. So good. Another tip. You can manually turn off if you want people to see you doing the emote in the game. But if you want to leave it on for when you do, you can type the emote and then the word motion after it. Oh. Interesting. You think it was last month there was a day where the Lalas all went on a giant walk? National Lala Day? Yo, is this a new thing or is this a yearly thing or? I would love to go march with the Lalas. Basically, you can think of any fundamental biological changes as requiring Phantom. Right, okay, that makes sense. But hairstyle, hair color, face marks, like tattoos, that kind of thing. There's a lot. Oh, man. If anybody has a moment, would be so kind to throw a video of the Lala March, National Lala Day in the Discord, I would eternally be grateful. That sounds incredible. I would love to watch it later. Your FC participated? Yes, Nix, please. That would be awesome. Lime, what's Red Rising about? Oh my god. Okay, I'll do the quickest elevator pitch I can. It's like shades of, it's. I would say it gets classified as a YA novel, but I do think that it evolves into something so much greater than that. It's a true space opera. It's a story of rebellion and class oppression, aren't they all? It's basically about. So it's a world whose class system is designated by a color. So the Reds are the low class. They're the miners. They're on Mars. They live underground. You have the Silvers who manage money. You have the Golds who are like the genetically modified, enhanced, super rich people. Your Roman legionnaires, that kind of thing. And I don't want to say too much because I really do think the journey is fun to explore, but it follows a young man from Mars who rises to claim a station above where he's supposed to be. It is what I'll say for the author. His name's Pierce Brown. What I'll say for him is that if you like really intricate, large-scale science fiction battles and you like palace intrigue, he writes in a way that is what I find to be so extremely legible. By which I mean, when these situations are happening, whether it's a small fight or a very, very large one, I really feel like you know what's going on. Which is not, maybe that sounds like silly, but I feel like it's really, really easy to understand where people are, what's happening, and it fills your brain with the images of what's going on in such a clear way. It's so satisfying. I think that first trilogy is exceptional. Fights are very, very hard, especially because he's also introducing new technology. Like a little nothing spoiler related, but there's a weapon, a rapier of sorts that the Golds use, and it's kind of like a vibro blade from Star Wars, but at the press of a button, it turns into almost like a liquid whip, and then you can straighten it with the press of a button almost instantaneously. So they're like using their sword and then also interchangeably turning it into a whip and then back into a solid blade. Man, there is some crazy shit. It's so cool, guys. I if you like Star Wars or you like Dune or you like Hunger Games or any of this kind of stuff, it's a lot of that mashed together, but it's also just it's very moving. Red Rising, Pierce Brown. I think there's 5 books now, but the first 3 are a really well self-contained trilogy. So I would just start with the first book, see what you think. I could basically guarantee if you get 100 pages in, you're not putting it down. It's excellent. Pharos, you read it as well? You got through the first 3 books? It's so good. I know people who were in here yesterday probably heard my big Dune rant because Lucia said Jaeger Moadib and it stimmed me out. I love Dune. Dune is like part of my DNA. Niven, Dune, rude Duners, rise up. Yeah, highly recommend it, guys. Red Rising, Pierce Brown. It's very, very good. And if you do check it out, please don't be shy. Let me know. Let me know because I would love to ride the hype with you. But back to the Lala thing. It's a yearly thing. And so everybody goes to one data center and everybody just, where do they march to and from? Like, do they just go on ground and like pick a spot to start and just start marching and chatting and like doing, singing songs and stuff like that? It sounds incredible. Sounds so fun. I love it. Especially just because you can imagine them all from Gridania to Ul'dah to Limsa. Oh my God. Oh my God. And is there any like external force behind it? By which I mean like is like it to raise awareness for something, or is it just to like enjoy being Lala, praise the Lala community? Like is it just general hype? Or how did it begin? What was the origin of the Lala Day? And do other races have national days? Or is it only the Lalas because they are, as I'm learning, the secret rulers of the universe, and perhaps the source and root of all evil? Question mark. Should we make a Lala alt? Kind of feel like I have to. We've got a lot to do, so it's not on the short list, but it feels like something we may need to do eventually. I see that you decided. Now hard pivot back to MSQ. Very inelegant tangent. I see you've decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. I did. My friends were there to help me through it as well. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We've begun preparing comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, the death came quickly. I guess that's like... It's not a silver lining. I guess that's nice, in a way. I don't know. Some of them definitely did not come quickly. Some of those guys were getting stabbed repeatedly. It was pretty horrific. Just general hype for Lalas, Reina? You're sure separate streamers might have to do... Yeah, okay, yeah, so that's good. So its origin was just like... But people probably use it. You posted the National Lala Day website? Thank you. For my perusal... Thank you for using the word perusal. You don't hear it enough. Excellent verbiage, Nix. Thank you for sharing that with us. I appreciate it, guys. We'll check it out after we get off here. Your Lala is the root of all good, Mac. For I shall be the paladin whose shield you can stand behind. Thank you, Macintosh. Thank you for being a beacon of light in this dark, short time. Rest assured, we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Oh yeah, Thal is like Hades, kind of, right? In this world. Thal's balls, that guy. What do we got here? A bandana, okay. Spectacles. Testicles, wallet, and watch. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this. Oh, man. The Sylphs of Little Solace. We got to go back to... we got to go back to the garlic grandfather, the garlic grandmother himself. Bring him some bad news of the homie. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Hello. Hello. What doing? Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? That's you, Pharaohs? Hello. Let's check the fit. Oh, you got a little cute blue jay here. Represent Toronto. Thank you so much. Let's check out the burb. Hello. Aww. It's a cutie. Starbird. Hello. Okay, fit check. Yeah, you got the unicorn. I'm so glad. Somebody mentioned yesterday that the redeem thing might not be working, or it was delayed or whatever, but I'm glad that it seems to be working for everybody today. Gorgeous. Look at the elegance. They're so cool. It glitched on you too, Reina, but you managed to make it work. Good. Okay, I'm glad. I would hate for people to like gift subs and then be sad because they couldn't get the. That's a cool. What can I see your staff, Pharaohs? Or your weapon, if it's a staff? Oh. It's like a dark crystal or something. That's pretty cool. Very nice. A little like what is it? Do you guys know the word for this? When you know when there's like oil spilled on the ground and it sort of does that like opalescent kind of coloring to it, something like that. It's kind of that look to it. Pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? Iridescent. Yes, thank you. We were halfway there. We were halfway there. Iridescent. Yes, that's the word. Yeah, this is cool. This weapon is sick. Where do you well, I mean, you might not be able to tell me. It might be spoiler. But that's funky. Oh, sorry. Spoilers. Okay, yeah. We'll don't tell me. But it looks really good. Get an Endwalker. Oh, it's a relic weapon. Okay, I do know the concept of the relic weapon. So I love that this poor dude over here is just like waiting to be buried, and I'm like, look at these cool weapons. We're just having like a fashion. We're having a fashion show off beside the graveyard. Here, let's come over. I guess this is all graveyard. Well, you know what? We'll just have to embrace our disrespect. She wanted to show off. Now we get some sick streetwear. Oh, you're like straight up goth bunny, eh? Let him do the execute. Oh. I really like that the sword only glow, like the stuff only glows when you take it out. Oh my god. Amazing. Would you like to I see you're a traveler. Would you like to join our crosslink? If anybody else in chat wants to join too, just send me a friend request. We have a new free company that we started today as well on Mateus. So if you're on the server, you're welcome to join that as well. It's called Gemma's Gems, in honor of the Queen. That's what you call a relic weapon in Endwalker, Lucia. Yeah, so I look forward to doing some of this challenge content to get some. Ooh, it glows different colors too? What the hell? And you can glitch it. Oh, I see. So now it's like on your back and lit up. Ooh. Okay. What the heck? I feel like we need some electronic music for this. There's some Daft Punk in here. It's a macro thing. Quest dialogue. We must make haste. Yeah, hold on. I gotta... yeah, I know, Mac. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, guys. I just have to go look at these 14 mounts. And we have to get group photos of everybody doing the prairie dog thing. I know Titan is wreaking havoc on the realm. But I just have to get this group photo. Sorry, guys. Oh man, is it our fault that the Scions got attacked because we spent too much time? We spent too much time in Loafton? Oh, what do you got here? What's this? Oh, this is I've never seen this part before. This is the Picto. Ooh, what the hell? What? Yo, hit us. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen the class move around before. Is Pictomancer a DPS class? Niv, all you're saying is that it'll come standing over a dead body. You misread things quite often. I didn't even catch that, and now I can't unsee it. Now I can't unsee it. I can't even look at this. I can't even look at him. Her. Look at her. That's a tough name, man. She loves her job. Yeah, I bet. I bet. It's a macro thing you can do. I'm so curious about this. Oh, what was that? You made a domain expansion. Are we stuck in here? Oh. Interesting. Magic range DPS? Cool. So you like paint pictures in the air and it's like pa-pow, 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 that kind of thing? I know that was a very technical that's a very technical breakdown of the class. Pa-pow, pa-pow, cha-cha-boom. Well, thank you for coming. Oh. What the heck? That's very visually distinct. Oh. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Well, here, don't feel pressured, but also some peer pressure. Come friend. Reina, also, please, if you have space for the homies, send me a tell. Come join the crew. And I will go quest. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh yes, Little Solace. We got to go have a sad conversation with our old friends. You love how the attacks have a more cartoony texture. Yeah, it was like a really, really distinct visual style of the spells. Like it looked really, really dynamic and beautiful. It's like when a new artist comes through in the Pokemon scene or any TCG and they have a different art style to them and you're like, oh, I was not familiar with your game. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pharos. I appreciate you coming to say hello, showing off some swag for us. Okay, yes, this way. Very cool. I love the fits so much. I know I'm very easily distracted, but don't feel bad. I love it. I'm just happy that you guys enjoy showing off too. Everybody's really, really generous with their time. Oh man, we come bearing bad news, my friend. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist? But this one does not understand. I know, man, I'm sorry. Oh, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. I'm sorry, Elder. Terrible news, awful news. Walking one has returned, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. How did this happen? Explain everything at once. We need to create a strike team immediately. Not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. Oh, no. I don't know. I think she did kind of suffer, guys. I know we have to be sensitive in the way that we share the information, but I also don't want to be dishonest about it. Thank you for bringing her home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember the kindness. This one demands vengeance. Yes. Imperial Ones must pay. Yes. Imperial Ones must suffer. Yes. Let us strike out. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget us. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for nothing. These ones will fight. Yes, dude. Let's go. Let's go fight him right now. Oh, we gotta go back again. Come on, guys. Give us the violence. Oh, sorry. Hello. Ooh. A new fit? Oh my goodness. You're like, yep. Check it out. Yep. It is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. The pose is killing me. Yep. Ooh, hold up. What's the sword handle? Or is that a staff? Can I see your weapon, please? Is this a dragon or a wolf? What is that? That's sick. What the heck? Yo, that's amazing. Some of the little details are so good. Waiting for Reyna? Oh, you're coming over? This is a blue mage. I've not seen a blue mage like do stuff before. Oh no. Oh god, why are all of our friends dying today? My heart can only take so much, guys. Luckily this time, our Phoenix down is on cooldown. Or is off cooldown. I got you. God, I can't bury anybody else today, guys. Please, okay? Please be gentle with my feelings. But that's the only... it's on cooldown now, so nobody else go die, okay? The animation really makes you look like you're scratching your ass. Me? Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, the problem is, guys, I kept my wallet in my back pocket for years before I found out it was bad for your spine. And so, it's just created a bit of a cushion imbalance, you know? Whoa, what the shit is this? I've never seen this one before. It's so crispy. Battle burb. That's clean, man. That is really clean. Very nice. You got a nasty burb too? Let's see the burbs, guys. Quick before Pooty gets here and yells at us. Oh, it's another... I love all the Magitech. Oh, wow. Let's see the burbs. Is this you? Is this you, Reyna? Would you like to join our cross shell? Would you like to be Fran? It's you? Let's check out the... Hold on, I'll check out the burb real quick here. Okay, yeah, that's sick as hell, man. What the shit is this? It's a demon burb. Oh my god, look. Look how cute it is. Look how cute its face is. And then it's like demon armor. The juxtaposition of the tones is so funny. It's like a little kid who's like bumping heavy metal, and you're like, I'm so edgy, bro. Oh my god. Adorable in the front, business in the back. That's nuts, man. Fantastic burb, Lucia. It reacts to the petting? Hello, burb. What if I come closer? Oh. Yo. He's a good boy. Aww. Oh my gosh. Reina, let's check out the fit. An aura. Oh, what race where'd you go? Oh, you're right. You're a bunny girl. Ooh. Depending on your bird's level, it will react differently. Really? Look at you. Oh my goodness. I love your shoes. What the heck? You look so academic, so wise. Like you're ready for both battle and to be a teacher's assistant. Complimentary. They're from getting married in game. The boots are. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's the Aura have like scales on their legs too. Yes, the fit is beautiful. Gorgeous. Come, let's get a photo, gang. You will have to, if you want to hang out in this community, guys, you're gonna have to endure a lot of group photos. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Come, my friends, come. Position yourselves in the frame. Phase 3, your favorite face. So based. Is that, sorry, oh, Reina's face? Gonna have to put the burbs away? Oh, yeah. Look how tiny you are. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, step up, my friend. Yes. Let's go, dudes. Here we go. Just check the hair. Oh, man, you guys are too funny. This relationship is killing me. I just love the size disparity so much. Y'all are adorable. And Lucia's out here ready to slay them things. Ready to slay a dragon. Oh, yes. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Oh, you guys are beautiful. You love the... oops, wrong button. Sorry. You love the monk weapon so much. Oh, is this just your hands? Or the glowing fists are a weapon? I thought it was an emote. Yo. Yo. What the heck? You got 1998 jeans? Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, the weapon looks amazing with the fit, Lucia. Okay, let me get another photo here, guys. Forgive me. It's a Shadowbringer's monk relic weapon. And what's the... Is that a rogue? What class are you, Reina? Or, sorry, Pharaohs? Ooh. Dawntrail relic weapon. Oh, Viper. That's Dawntrail, right? I don't think I've seen too many Vipers. Ooh. This is hilarious. Especially in that pose, you look you look like a WWE wrestler or something, you know? Ooh, check these fits out. Are you all Vipers now? Oh my god. Once again, I feel bad that we've just brought this body here and we're like, it's all sad, and then let's go take take photos. Just for all of our new homies too, I will post all the group photos in the Discord at the end of stream. Ooh. Whoa, oh, did you connect your swords together? Could you keep them like that? Can you keep him in the Darth Maul? Do I take the photos in-game or through Steam? I don't know if this is very boomer of me or not. I just hit print screen a bunch of times. And then I go to the folder after. That's all. I know you can G-pose, but I haven't like delved too deep into it because it's a little overwhelming, so I do it the old-fashioned way. Ooh. Keeping them connected like that is so cool. Yeah, I think it looks amazing when it's combined. Like, they're cool individually too, but this just looks really unique relative to some of the other classes that I've seen. Oh my gosh. You G-pose frequently? Glamming is the true endgame? Yes, it absolutely is. I came in knowing that glamming, that the fits and the mounts. What did we come up with yesterday? Glam mounting? The glam mount? So in Warcraft, they have so you get your transmog and your mounts, and then transmount is when the fit matches the mount, right? So we were trying to come up with a way to describe that in 14, and we came up with glam mount. If there's another phrase that already exists, please tell me. But glamounting, I know it's not the coolest sounding word, but it'll have to do for now until we come up with something better. You really want a holy paladin set. I am pretty sure we've seen a bunch of pretty cool traditional like paladin style mounts. I think there's quite a lot. Oh, you got the Sheba. You got the Sheba. Look at the cutie. Oh my goodness. Look at the big floof. That's what Gemma looks like after a bath. When all of her hair is so fluffy and blow drying. Gosh, y'all are gorgeous, man. I cannot get over... Oh, we got a witch room? Kiki's delivery service? Let's go! Oh, it's Halloween themed. Glam mounting works? Yeah, I think glam mounting... What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? The Mega Shiba is so adorable, but it's more like a... Oh, you got the whale mount? Fall Guys? Oh, okay. The art style makes a lot of sense. It'll come around again. You can pet this one. Oh, this one? It looks more like I'm petting you, but that was not intentional, I assure you. Uh-oh, oh, guys, scatter! Scatter, guys! Scatter! Mod Pooty has arrived. Pooty, we did so much. Scatter, scatter. It's like Andy just walked in the room. Freeze! Everybody stay perfectly still. Open journal right now. Look, Pooty, we did good, man. Look, I'm on level 35, Pooty. Look what we did. We saw our cabbage friend got killed, Pooty. They were just trying to comfort me after the trauma of the pain. That's all. We did some stuff. We did some stuff. Yeah. And we made new friends, Pooty. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, everybody? We made some new wonderful friends. And isn't that the true MSQ? Charles, did we do our 35 monk quest yet? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, our friends came to visit Pooty. We just had to, you know, we just had to check out the fits. We had to check out the cute stuff. Oh my god, what the heck? But you know what? You had fun? Pooty! Oh, guys, hold on. Pooty doesn't know. Pooty, we did do something else. We did do something else. We accomplished a great feat in the journey of the sprout. Ooh, it's like Dumbo, but cuter. It's a little piggy baby. Pooty, check out. I don't remember what the button was. It's... Pooty? Behold. Our free company. Gemma's gems. Scions of the 7th Gemma didn't fit. So we are Gemma's gems. Codename Gem. It's quite wonderful. I'm very happy with it. We have not messed around with any of the interface yet. I'll do that later. But we did create the FC. So, does that not bump our score up to at least a B+? We buried our friends, Pooty. We made the free company. We made some new friends. I could not ask for a better start to the day. C for corpses. Oh gosh. But yes, everybody, Mod Pooty is curmudgeonly only as a it's a guise. He's got a mushy, gooey, loving interior. Guild hype. Yes, anybody on Mateus wants to join the free company, please shoot me a message. If you're not on Mateus, you want to join the link shell, the Crossworld link shell, shoot a message. We'll get you in. All are welcome. Whoa, y'all going cruising? What's up, dudes? Get in, losers. We're going shopping. Haven't buried them yet. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't bury them. We got to go back and bury them right now. I think that's the next thing we're going to do. Lucia, my dear friend, thank you so much. As always, so wonderful to see you. You bring light to our lives. Our new friends who drove away into the sky, perhaps. Reina, Pharos, thank you so much. So nice to meet you and to see you. And to see Picto for the first time. Pooty, it's a damn shame you can't join the FC. I think Pooty is... Yeah, didn't you just get the game, Pooty? Oh, not a Mateus native. I didn't know that, Pooty. I didn't know that. Well, should I just go create Gemma's gems on every server? Is that the solution? Is that the solution? Well, we do have the Crossworld, of course. And the Crossworld, do be bumping. So it will be the guild, 1.5 patch guild. But yes, nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much for coming to say hello. Mish, queen of my heart. Wiccan, you are on Aether and Adamantois. So Aether's the data center, right? You're also not a native. You're from Adamantois. One day you'll get migrated. Well, I don't know. I'm still learning the ins and outs of everything. I mean, I also, if one day down the road, like, our collective grows to a point of community strength that we want to go somewhere else, then I could do that too. But we'll get through the MSQ first, and we'll figure out how all the stuff works, and then we'll go from there. Ladies, friends, thank you so much for coming to say hello. Stay beautiful, stay frosty. I'm going to go bury our compatriots now. I wish you the very best. Originally from Genova, but moved to Rafflesia. I'll be honest, I still don't really know all the names of the places. Like the server names and stuff. I know Balmung and I know Mateus. Because those were the two we were trying to decide between originally. I just wanted... I know you can RP everywhere, but that was sort of my original decision making was where are the big RP communities? Because I wanted to make sure that we could do some events and stuff and play around and get to know all the homies in the RP scene. Because I would love to do more of that later. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. Yes. Neuraxia, rest in peace, our friend. Taken far too soon. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. I gotta say, I feel like Lich Yard is probably just all the World of Warcraft, but it has like a weird, like creepy, gloomy tinge to it for me. It makes me think that they're going to rise from the dead, and I don't like that. I guess Graveyard is not gloomy, You know, it's not like it's a nice word either. Lucia, even you don't remember them all? How many are there in total for North America?
Dragoonus _ gifted a
20-ish
tier
or
1
something?
sub to Pharaoh's NS.
Yo, Dragoonus! Yo.
Dragoonus
Thank you.
gifted a
Let's
tier 1 sub
go.
to Ransom 509.
Thank you so much, my friend. Dragoonus, appreciate the hype.
Dragoonus _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Truck 72.
Pharaohs, enjoy your Gemma badge. Reyna, now you can join Reyna, I meant to say. In your Gemma appreciation, the Gemma Club. Truck, Ransom, welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badges. Dragoonus, thank you for the hype. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you very much. Frost, that is the old school name for graveyard. So, like, people actually call them lich yards? I just think of lich like, what's it called? Like all the, like all the, well, Lich King, obviously, but all the basically, all the baddies. Like, no, there's no liches in WoW that I can remember who were like, ah, this is a cool, chill guy. They're all like Voldemort. You know? 4 DCs next, 32 world servers. Including Europe, Japan, like everywhere, total world servers? Or is that just North America? Way back in the day, that's what the burial grounds were called. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's a me problem then. Just NA. Wow, man. Do you guys know roughly what the player count is? Like 10 million, 11 million? Is it that high? Something like that? Because I feel like the world is so crazy alive. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. I would love to. If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much. Not enough. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. I was just thinking worldwide. Like, did they release those kinds of numbers? I know some games are a little sensitive to it. But, like, I think Warcraft right now has, like, somewhere... I know it always an ebb and flow, right? But I think there are roughly, like, 4 million active subs-ish, something like that, for Midnight. Maybe closer to 5. But the world does not feel as populated. 950 active global members. So, like, actively sub 1 million people. Man, they do such a good job with keeping the world bumping. Like, if it really is just 1 million people in the... I mean, just 1 million. It's a lot of people. But there's 1 million active players. And every single city you go to is just, like, kaboom. Like, filled with people. Meanwhile, I could go... like, you go to Stormwind and you're like... There's more people in Classic WoW than there are in retail Stormwind. Total registered accounts across all platforms exceed 40 million. Right, yeah, through patch cycles and stuff. Oh my god, that's crazy. What is Evercold gonna be like? That's roughly my goal. I don't know that it's reasonable given my pace, but I would like to try to get to Evercold. No, it doesn't have to be day one. But I would like to try to get there around launch so we can do, like, active content with people and stuff. But if we don't, we don't. It's okay. But 40 million accounts is... Pootie's just like, this guy's delusional. Pootie's like, no, there's no damn chance. No chance. Pootie, we're going to try, okay? We're going to try. You don't think it'll be as crazy as Endwalker was? Is that because of, like, the saga or whatever? I don't know anything about where the story goes, but I do just from being, you know, on online and stuff. Endwalker's, like, the end game, right? Crazy long queues, hopefully better than Endwalker release. A snowball's chance in hell, Charles. Oh, it was during the lockdown as well. Yeah, so everybody was online. That's fair. Well, I hope people... I mean, I'm sure it will be hype. Even if it's not as big as Endwalker, I'm sure it will be. I feel like there's so much good energy and goodwill around the game. Everybody's so excited about all the FanFest announcements. There's more FanFest stuff coming. I think it's going to be really, really exciting. But there's nothing like that new expansion hype when something hits, you know, and everybody's like waiting to get off the boat or waiting to go into the new area. Oh my God. Like as a long-term MMO gamer, truly like nothing... the hairs on my arm are standing up just thinking about it. It doesn't even matter. I know the expansion will be good. I know it will be. But even if it isn't, nothing hits like that first couple days when something new launches and everybody's like the monoculture. Oh my God. It comes out, is it February? Do they have a date for it yet? Or it's just like first quarter 27, something like that? Mark believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it, Jaeger. I know I'm being watched. Uh-oh. January. Okay. Lime will barely be in Heavensward. Guys, don't worry, okay? We're gonna do so good. We just have to stream for 8 hours every day from now until the launch, and we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there, guys. Don't worry. Maybe January 2028. But we're so totally gonna get there, guys. No official day, but January for sure. Ooh. I wonder if they'll release the official day at FanFest, next FanFest. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look for me, please? It will only take a moment. So we're pretty sure that this guy's Garlean. And so was the guy out here that we buried. One of them was likely a spy, from what the sister told us, but we don't really know who. A Garlean spy who forgot who they were is a pretty cool story beat. Oh, can I jump over here? Yeah. Kia. Yes. Timmy, morning legends. Good morning to you, my legend. How are you doing, brother? I hope all's well. Would definitely love to have you be with us doing content Never Cold. But if not, that's fine too. Take your time. Yeah, I would. Oh, oh my God. I would love to. Like, I think it would just be the most insane hype to roll through the gates of Valhalla into some new. Because it's supposed to be kind of like Dawn Trail. Again, I don't know the stories, but my understanding of the flow of things was that, like, you know, Endwalker was like the end of the current saga. Dawn Trail is a bit of a table setting, sort of like, you know, whatever, like an underscore, not in quality, but just like in terms of the story pacing and stuff like that. They're doing a bit of a reset, and now Evercold's going on to like another big saga. Is that right? From what people have said. Yeah, I'm not capable of rushing, but I just really love that feeling. That's a high that no other game experience matches for me. A new expansion or just a new MMO in general drops. Like, it's a little sad to see Ashes of Creation kind of burn and die up, because even though the game had a bit of controversy, you know, in terms of like all the crowdfunding and the way that their resource management, there's a lot of concerns, I think, from the community about that. I still was excited because it was going to be a new MMO. But Dawn Trail is the beginning of the new saga. Okay, so Dawn Trail. So when people have said that it's like a reset, do they just mean like it's like the phase 4 of Marvel? You know, where it's like they're shifting tones, that story's done. Is that maybe more what they meant? Maybe I just misinterpreted it. Pharaohs, you're invading again. You got a bunch of stuff to offload. Okay. Come on down and invade the church. Do I think I'll try the Riot MMO? Absolutely. I don't know if that's going to come out for like 17 years, but 100%. I will try every major studio release MMO for the rest of my life. Now, I don't know that I will expect it to become like my, you know, my forever game. Maybe, but I for sure will try it. I love trying new MMOs. So yeah, 100%. But we don't know anything about it yet, right? There's like absolutely nothing. Pharaohs, thank you for helping out Timmy. Yes, home key. I also learned this recently. Also, I don't know about you might have to change it, Timmy, but you can also scroll wheel into first person. Although I might turn that off because I do find it, for me, a little bit distracting because I'm a little fat fingered on my mouse. Dawn Trail was the beach episode. It was the side movie that wasn't really canon. I mean, I know it is canon, but Endwalker's the final chapter in the saga from Realm Reborn. Dawn Trail's the first turn of the new saga. Okay. Reyna shared a bunch of G poses. Thank you. Thank you. Scroll wheel, nope. Oh man. But yeah, no lie, I'm very keen to see the Riot MMO. More than anything, I don't play League anymore. It's been like over 10 years. But the thing that Riot brings that I think is just objectively true is a consistency and quality. Like Pooty can speak to this better than I can. Pooty, for you guys who don't know, is a big fighting game community member and a really talented one at that. And I've seen him play the 2KO, 2XKO, whatever the Riot fighting game is. From a quality perspective, just as a viewer, it looks sensational. It's so beautiful. It looks so crispy, guys. If you haven't seen it before and you like that world, I really recommend checking out just some people playing through it. It was really, really nice. So I just look at that and I go, these people, this studio knows how to develop a game. I might not end up loving the game, but it will be good. I really do believe if it releases at all, right? They've already gone through a full reboot. Because Ghostcrawler, one of the OG WoW devs, he was the head developer or the like producing developer, whatever his title was, and he left and they restarted. So I'm not really sure when that game's ever going to come out, but it's Riot can make games. Riot's not going to release a bad game. I actually really don't believe that. So it's going to be worth trying. I also loved Rift. You guys ever play Rift? Pooty and I had a good time playing that when it came out. It's a shame it didn't last. So yeah, I like those experiences quite a bit. You were in a trial listening, and you say this with love. I will not, Petty. I will not make it to Evercold close to release. Thank you for your honesty, Petty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Riot MMO is going to come out when I'm a wrinkled old raisin. I am a wrinkled old raisin now, Lucia. I'm a wrinkled old raisin now. Look at the wisdom on this face. There's several gray hairs in here, guys. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. I am an elderly. You don't like fighting games, but you did play League for 7 years. Love Arcane. Yeah, I don't play them either, but I really like watching them. And one day, guys, we're going to peer pressure Pooty into playing in the Discord for us, just so we can hype. Like he's been playing the new Avatar fighting game. Oh my gosh. So cool looking. Okay, sorry, sorry, Ferris. Let me get into this convo. What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Yeah, sorry, I guess I shouldn't have killed him. We should have maybe... My fists are so powerful, you know? I shouldn't have killed him. We should have kept him for information. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Okay. Are you... Here, hold on. I can do it. Let me get a picture. It's so silly. Oh, gosh. Thank you. What do we have? Next godliness. Intelligent impressions. And some glasses. My glasses. Is that Pooty? Is that whimsy I detect? Do I detect someone having fun? Oh, what do you got here? Minion? Kidragora? Well, thank you so much. Thank you, homie. Let's check these cool items out. Oh my god. More? Oh my goodness. Sadu? Magni? Bismarck? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Take it. Take it. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. All the whimsy. It was a lot of whimsy. Guys, we're going to get to Evercold, okay? Don't worry. Sadu and Magni will fight each other. Oh, what was that? I'm still practicing. Hold on. Let's try. Let's see if I've made any improvement. That's pretty good. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, it's like actually, it's so hard to do that. I got it. It only took us 14 hours, guys. I finally figured out how to mostly do. How to mostly do. To mostly do the art. Okay, that looks more like a badge. All right, I don't want to. I don't want to. If I keep doing it, I'll just get worse. Okay, let me check out these items. Yo, Jag, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. It's so good to see you. No, don't faint. No, stop dying. Stop dying. If you keep doing it, it'll get stuck. Oh, my hands. What did I just... Oh, read and study. Read. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get my emote bar up here. Don't read anything on the minions. Okay, don't read anything. No problem. What does study do? Oh. This is me learning how to play monk in the lab, guys. Yes. This is Pharaoh sweeping out the whimsy on behalf of Pooty. What do you got here? Oh, this is the sweep one. Oh my goodness. Book says this is how MSQ works. Yo, this is crazy. 7 highly effective habits of main story questers. Joke's on them, Pooty. I don't know how to read, so I'm not going to advance in that academia whatsoever. Oh. Okay, incredible. Oh, it looks like I have these glasses. Do you want to take them back, Pharaohs, to give to another sprout? Or do you want me to give them to a sprout in our travels? We don't have these ones, though. Cat eye glasses. F? How do I... Oh, the glasses are in here, right? Spread the love? Thank you, Pharaohs. I'll make sure they go to a good sprout in our travels. Ooh. Good, baby. Very good. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh, yeah, dude. Dolce & Gabbana, baby. Sick. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overstimulated, guys. Aldgoat. Let's look at our minions. I got so many minions from you guys. Oh. Oh my god. It's who is it we fought? He looks like Titan kinda. Homie do be skipping leg day though. We have to watch it run. Come here. Look at him. Look at him. Mark and the monks are like, hey, I think somebody is trying to kill us. And I'm like, yeah, I just got to run around for 20 minutes and look at these little pets. I'll be right back, Mark. Just stay put in there, bud. We'll come back for you. Here, let me move these out a little bit. I should probably change the size of my UI. Oh my god. It's a stuffed animal. Oh, look at him. What does behavior mean, guys? For the minions. Oh my god, that's precious. Oh, you said not to read the... Okay, I'm not going to read the tooltips, right? Kidragora. They're so cute. It's their... Oh, their idle behavior. And sorry, you guys, I was very distracted. I missed some chat. Lucia, you got the entire family of minions. What's the entire family? Like, of Sadhu and whoever you mentioned? Kidragora. Oh my god, he's like a little sprout. He's like us. Oh, just joking about... Okay. A Keykern? Hello. Oh, that's one of the little goblin guys. Not the kobolds, but the other one. Look at his run. Look at him. Okay. Shiva is so floppy. Shiva. Ooh, Shiva. One of the OG queens. Oh my goodness, she's beautiful. Hello. She got a very intense stare. Is that a cape? That's cool. Tatsunuko. Oh, we got a second page now, guys. Tatsunuko. Oh. Ooh. It's a seahorse. Oh, it's cute. 468 minions? Okay, we got some work to do, guys. We got some work to do. All of them. Oh my god. Thank you, Pharaohs. Hold on. We still got a couple more to look at here, guys. Second page. Lakshmi? Ooh, like an Eastern goddess of some kind. Oh. That's really cute. The minions in this game are... I like that there's so many humanoids. I find Warcraft doesn't have that many. The little chibi style is adorable. Oops. Okay, sorry, what was that one? Bismarck. Let me look at that quick, guys. Sorry, I promised Mod Pooty. We'll get back real quick. We're almost there. Bismarck. What's Bis? Is this the whale? Is this the whale mount? A recolor of the whale mount? Yeah. Look at him. Oh, wow. That's way cool. It's a different whale. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Magni. Tiny Bismarck is super adorable. Yeah. He's so chunky. Magni. Oh, it's an Aura. I think. Yeah, look at this little guy. He's so serious. Oh my god. Look at his little feet. Alright, this is going on the bar for sure. This guy is elite. This guy's crazy. Oh, are these the Magni and Sadhu? These are the ones you were saying would fight? But you need other people, obviously, to have the other one out, right? Because you can only... Oh my god, they're beautiful. Nivea? Okay. Well, next time we gather, we should try... You guys got to show me how they fight. Adventure basket. We've crossed into the territory, Petty, of stuff to come. So most... Oh, yeah, true. Protect me from myself. I'm not reading these either, by the way. I'm ignoring all the text. I'm not reading anything. Not... Wait. Oh. Does it move? What the heck? Is that even a minion? Oh. What? It's just a picnic basket on the floor. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. Almost there, guys. Thank you for your patience. And thank you so much for the gifts. I really, really appreciate it. It's very kind. Some are just props. Like the pillow or the campfire. Oh my god. We got a train. We got a little choo-choo. Of course, we will name him Charles. Whee! And what's this one here? Cosmic Armored Weapon? Cosmic Armored Weapon? Oh, it's a mount. Oh, it's a mount. What is it? Yo, Pharaohs. Yo. Yo, our new friends, did you know that mechs and robots are my thing? Were you keen? Were you in on the joke? My namesake? I love a robot, guys. I love a mech. So much. Okay, this is insane. That's so generous of you guys. Thank you very much. Cosmic Exploration, which is gather content in Dawn Trail. Wow. Guys, this is crazy. And I say this as somebody who traditionally is very anti-spider. Like, the detailing is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really, all jokes aside, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for coming to visit and dumping some hype gifts on us. This is beautiful. I am going to put this on my bar. One sec here. If I can remember what my buttons are. Check this one out, too. Well, you guys probably saw it already. Check these robots out, guys. Robot. Amazing stuff. Hype. I'm going to take a picture later. Okay. Pooty. Let's go talk to Mark, guys. Before I get another yellow card. But I appreciate everybody so much. Thank you. Check this out. Oh, yeah. The new shades are sick. I'm here to look good and save the world. In that order. Father, heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Also, why does the background music... I say this every day, but I feel like the background music keeps leaving us. And then it's like almost too quiet. It make me put on our own music. But then it's tonally not accurate. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yes. He had an imperial short sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Mark was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Okay. Ah. This track requires my tactical glasses, yeah. Oh, here we go. Ah, it's our good young man. Where's your sister?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Would that you had been.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn.
Revive? Were they I guess... Was the disbanding, like... because of the murder? Is that what he means?
And to that end... I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Cid? Cid been chilling here the whole time? The Cid?
Fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Yo, we got Biggs and Wedge. And now we got Cid on the crew? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Surprise. Oh my god, oh my god. Bum bum bum. Cid exists everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's a Garlean? So he's a good Garlean. I hope. Or maybe he wasn't, but now he is? I guess he doesn't really remember who he was? I guess we'll find out. I should stop asking questions and just play the game. Feels good, man? Yes! Cid hype! Let's go! We love Sid in this house. Let's go, brother. You told me the story progresses big? Yeah, man. That's awesome. Wow. I really am so surprised by that. I thought he was going to be a bad guy, to be honest. I thought he was going to be a bad guy that didn't remember being bad. And we were going to, you know, like use him as a spy or so. I don't know. Something like that. This is way better. This is why I'm not a writer. This is why I'm not developing games. Wow. But he doesn't remember. But he does kind of remember because he fixed that. He fixed the watch or whatever. Leave us in peace. Sid is a Giga Chat. Sid the GOAT. Yeah, Sid is elite, guys.
Wait,
Also, sick beard. He looks very handsome. Uh-oh, does he have the echo too? Or is he just remembering his past?
Eorzea needs you.
Hear. Feel. Think. Oh, shit. And how does Alphino know who he is?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
Hey, brother, you had those tools the whole time? Could have saved us a few bucks, you know?
I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
The Alpha always knows. Lucia, the Alpha legend?
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw, this guy nice.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Yes. Remember who you are, Sid. Pick up your hammer.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
I can't get over this guy.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
My grandfather?
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are
Am I
far
supposed to
greater
know who
than
his
you
grandfather
realize.
is?
In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
We must rise.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
It's time to go get our 5th crystal?
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
But what about Minfilia and Tataru? Where are our other friends?
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If
I'm
we
game,
are to
dude.
face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Where's Y'shtola? Oh my god. I just realized, where's the queen? We didn't see what happened to her. Is she safe? Please, somebody tell me she's okay. Oh, no. Come on, dude. We gotta
And
get
for
moving,
that,
guys.
We need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Your airship, Sid. Sid's airship.
I have an airship?
Was... Were Biggs and Wedge with Sid? Was that his airship? I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania.
Okay, maybe
long
not the
before
same
the
ship.
calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Because that one just crashed like a couple days ago.
An airship? My airship?
Come on, Sid. Get it together, brother. Somebody get this man some ayahuasca.
Wait.
Yeah, my man. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yes, we will, baby. Yeah, I think, Mac, hopefully you feel okay about this. I think a lot of what I've been told a lot of the voice acting changes in Heaven's Ward, but then it's consistent from there on. Is that right, guys? I don't know if all of them changed, but
airship.
this guy's got crazy mechanic hands.
Me.
This guy's sausage fingers. This guy's hands like my grandpa. They need me. Oh, man. He's going to have some kind of crazy moment where he remembers how to do something gangster, isn't he? He's gonna have like a real, like... the feel of the metal in my hands. It stirs something inside of my soul. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Jaeger. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise, chills, flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Maybe the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you in the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Yes. Let's go get our ship, man. Holy crap. You remember this version of Alpha Node? Oh yeah, from Critical Role. That's right, yeah. Petty was saying that the other day too. Yeah, I guess they become a new Alpha Node. I do like the voice cast though. Like everything we've heard so far I think has been pretty good. Oh, look at this. Our little Bam Tam train. Like this is the kind of stuff that I would hate to miss. You know? Are you just running around or flying around and stuff? Beautiful. Get your stretchers in, guys. Realm Reborn has way less voice acting than Heaven's Ward. Maybe it was too expensive back then. Yeah, that's possible. I think I've heard that as well. You guys have said, like, just the general storytelling, broadly speaking. Most of the community seems to feel like it gets better as it goes. Hello, my friends, my brothers of the Adders. So on that note, too, I'm going to change my fit up later today. Maybe offline, but I think it's time to go to lean more into the... I think it's time for me to lean more into the fantasy of things. Gotta get a fantasy fit together. Is there anything I can assist you with? Heck, the budget was extremely strained. I guess, like, it does make sense, though, because they were, like, you know, they were, like, making a whole new game, basically, right? So it makes sense that they were probably a little on the financially conscious side. Hey, it's a Roan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Whoever gifted you a sub, heck, well, on their behalf, you're very welcome. And thank you to whoever was so generous in gifting the sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy the combination of Gemma and Moogle together. An incredible duo. They were a tiny company rebuilding the entire game from the ground up. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, honestly, it's like a miracle that the game works, let alone it's been so successful and continue to develop, right? Is there anything I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? Yes. You speak of Master Garland's ship? I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, guys, just so happens. It just so happens we do have a man of Master Sid's caliber. That's right. I know. Everyone sounds way more British. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that too. It seems like they went with the approach that they do for most, like, historical fiction or historical epics. They're like, just make everybody, you know, vaguely European, Western European, and it will all sound much more elegant. Unless you're Christopher Nolan, in which case he's not limited by any accent. He was like, everybody will be American. Even the non-Americans, which most of the cast are. You've come in search for Vatafort? Well met. You have found him. Thank you, Serpent Commander. I've served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Tell me of it, sir. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cardano, nigh on 5 years ago. Has Sid been lost in this church in PTSD Dementia Land for 5 years? God. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthus. I mean, Sid's alive, right? So, I assume some part of it's got to be okay. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, that's the moon, right? The moon with Bahamut in it. They took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Ooh, interesting. Xenophobia rears its head once again. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt that they would accept aid if freely offered. Fair enough. Okay. To a new world, guys. A new zone. Let's do some exploring. Oh. Our first snowy place. They still got Goobos here. Wow. Hello, other sprout. Let's go, dudes. so quiet here. Just the lonely trudge of a giant mech. Ludovois. Hello. Oh, there we go. Surprise, Yeti. Gonna hop off, Reyna. Focus on stuff running in game. Thanks so much for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you very, very much. It was lovely to meet you both. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope we see you soon. If you had fun too, please consider joining the Discord. Come hang. Drop your pet photos in if you haven't already. I would love to see them after stream. You as well. Thank you so much, Reyna. Pharaohs, take care. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Friendship, perhaps? Why are you so cold, friend? Oh, they're Elizan. Okay. How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Ha! Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands. But we do not intend to offer succor to stranger. What about Zeus's law? Come on, man. Oops. Upgrade? Cool. Got some items. Ooh. Does that do it for you guys? You like a little skin? Yeah. You know what? Let's roll with this for a little bit. That's funny. I like it. Hello and have mercy. You're still here? You may take shelter within our walls. Rocking the deep V? That's right, baby. Oh, I guess that was a W. You may take shelter within our walls. If you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Activating lurk mode, Mac. Time to finish some work. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I should say, too, if anybody, don't feel pressured to ever use it, because I appreciate all lurk in all forms. There is a lurk command if you so choose, but there's absolutely no pressure to use it. It really doesn't do anything except say hello. But just want to make sure you guys know it's there for you. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. I could go look for him. I could help. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Well, there's probably not too many Elizan soldiers just kind of like stuck out in the cold, so shouldn't be that hard to find them. Especially when we have this fancy marker on our map, guys. Yep. Hello. Uh-oh. Hooded assaulter. Jeez. That mech can get pretty frosty on the butt. Ooh, true. You guys have you ever pulled a Dumb and Dumber and licked a metal pole? I apologize for the phrasing. Licked a cold metal object. It's not much better. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Also, just want to say, love the cross-shell bump popping off. Homies helping each other, running some dungeons. Thank you, guys. Absolute legends. Metal slides in the summer. Oh my god, the metal slides. Where if you wore shorts or a skirt or something and went down a metal slide, you were permanently scarred for the rest of your life. You lost three layers of skin. These things are a death trap. What do they make them out of now? Like plastic, probably, right? Those things were horrible. Dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I think dragons are cool. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Fiberglass. That makes sense. Some sort of synthetic concoction. Hopefully much safer for the children's. And the puppies. Taken many a dog down a slide. Gemma doesn't really seem to like it. She'll do it, but I think she's just mostly doing it because she thinks that it will appease me and she'll get a treat or something. But I've had dogs in the past. Like our family dog, we used to have a big black lab, and he loved it. He just like go up and down himself. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find him, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. Yes. Don't assume, as they say, for it makes an ass of you and me. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I'm not sure that I'm getting that vibe, to be honest. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Pickle, can we tell you not to buy a bottle of... Listen, Pickle. No, I can't. In fact, I encourage you to do so. Because from a selfish perspective, it's so funny to me to see Lalafels out in the world. I love when they walk up and look at you and their head tilts all the way up. It makes me laugh like every time. You can get a free one from doing a side quest in Ul'dah. Ooh, is that after Realm Reborn, or is that the Realm Reborn one that you're talking about, I should say? Could we go get it now? Leave me. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, it's available right away. Really? Please, Nix. Do tell. We could have it on standby in case we decide to... oh, I went the wrong way. Is it... It's not the beauty aesthetician one, is it? It's something else? So does that mean there's 2 of them by the time we get to End of Realm Reborn? Potentially. Don't mind me, guys. I promise I will not break all your fine stonework. Sapphire Avenue Exchange near the Adventurers Guild. And it's a blue quest? Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Not following Proto. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records that stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. So these dudes like really don't trust anybody, right? Felix, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang with us. You just saved Pickle some cash money. Hell yeah. Lurking while you munch on dinner. Enjoy. What are we eating? What do we got going on? If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort. Forlamort? Oh, man. Meatloaf today. Meatloaf Monday, baby. I know it's not Monday. I haven't had a good meatloaf in a long time, man. My grandma used to do meatloaf. You guys know what like an open face sandwich is? I know Felix will, because they're an East Coaster. And Pootie as well. But you ever have open face sandwiches where you basically like make a sandwich? Usually it's like turkey or chicken or something. But then you just and sometimes people even put fries on it, and then you dump gravy over it. It's like a poor man's pot pie. Usually they would just use like white bread. But my nan used to do it with meatloaf. It's pretty good. even if they're not like exceptional or super unique or fancy, it just makes me feel good to think about it, you know? Like it just reminds me of my nan making dinner. Just like goulash. Not the fanciest, but something about it just hits right. You know, something special about being transported back to when you were 10 years old and just like, homemade gravy. Oh, God. You're getting chills. Goulash? Yeah, dude. It's such a staple of our house when I was growing up. We used to make it all the time, man. Your father would a lot as well. I don't think it's only an East Coast thing, but certainly everybody I know from that neck of the woods, super down for goulash. How did you guys make it, Felix? My nan did, so it'd be like a bunch of diced tomatoes, ground beef, sometimes onions, whatever seasoning she would put in it. She would let that boil and then put the noodles right in and let the noodles cook from raw in the boiling stuff. She wouldn't make the noodles first and put it in, which I thought was a special touch to it that always really, really enhanced the flavor of the noodles. Oh, very simple, but really satisfying. Such a hearty meal. No, absolutely not. Look who's wearing the dunce cap, brother. Look at you. You look like a fool, sir. Give me the information I need. The realm demands it. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Yes, I asked it. Therefore, I must know what I asked for. Sorry, now I'm being sassy. I'm just getting snippy. Our records fall into the wrong hands. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. Oh, so these Elezen are like religious zealots? I will not put our nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship, of all things. Come on, dude. Relax. Guillaume, pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guest. Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. This gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told that you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Little soul patch. Interesting. The snows can come quite quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation or deviate from your course. Pickle, remembering every Sunday you go to Grandma's house and she's always making shepherd's pie. Oh my God. So many goofy names for food. Sloppy Joe's. I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in like 20 years. It's been so long. Hamburger Helper. Yeah. All that stuff. I don't know if any of those things, like, well, obviously like shepherd's pie is still pretty good. I don't know how I probably would like Hamburger Helper and Sloppy Joe's. Probably. With your free company, you used to play darts where someone would stand at the bottom of the tower and the others had to... we had a friend years ago who was quitting Warcraft from the guild, and as a big celebration, like as a goodbye, it wasn't like a sad thing. Like they were leaving by choice, you know? And as a big celebration for them leaving, they put together a bunch of games over the course of a weekend. So there was like a Where's Waldo thing, like a hide and seek thing. They also, I can't remember what they called it. I think they called it Bocce Ball. But same idea basically, where we would jump off of Dalaran, if anybody knows, the floating city of Dalaran. And we were trying to hit a mark. And then he had like millions of gold to give away. Like he was giving away all the stuff and mounts and pets. And it was a really, really fun, touching... I always think back really fondly on that. His name was Rich. Rich, hope you're well, brother. If you're out there, maybe they're in 14 now. Who knows? But they were good people. That was a really nice exit. They were just leaving to like go deal with life stuff and whatever. They didn't feel like the game was for them anymore. But it was really, really, really warm experience. I think back quite fondly on it. Rich was rich, go figure. Yeah. He sure was. He sure was. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Yo, Powerline, welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a great one. We're misking. We're misking away. I cannot give you what you seek. I don't understand why one individual flight record is like some critical piece of data that the entire world can't know about. Just show it to me. You know, I don't even need to take anything. I'm begging you. You there. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform a favor in exchange. Of course. Of course. An associate of mine is yet to return from their expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. They were adamant that they could conduct their observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. How am I? I'm glad you're well, my friend. Chillin'. We're so good, dude. We're so good. We have got some MSQ going. We made some progress. We also created our free company, so anybody who's on Mateus and wants to come join the Gemma's Gems, we would love to have you. And if anybody's not on Mateus, send me a tell. We'll get you into the the cross-link show, cross-world link show. Oh, this is cool. Damn, dude. This really is the home base of the astrologians. What's your sign, guys? Dang. I should take a look at the roof. Is this what you were talking about, Kaylin? This cool thing? Oh, and a moon up there, too. What else is up here? That's a crazy view. Yeah, that's way cool, man. Like a beautiful little set piece. Can we climb this? A beautiful little set piece that like has nothing to do with anything but vibes. Can I get up there? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. Let's get... Oh, there's somebody sitting in the chair. Oh, pardon me. I didn't even, didn't notice you there. Didn't notice you there. Hello. What a nice touch. Look at her. You can see her breathing in the cold air. Fantastic. Hello. Let me take a photo. Just chilling. Working the night shift. Power, you're a Gemini. A Virgo over here. Virgos rise up. Also, Year of the Dragon. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Maybe that's another reason why I should become an Aura. What if we just did this? Oh, right. You can't die out of combat. God, that scared the crap out of me. I'm so scared. You're over on Goblin yourself, Felix. The gremlin in you had to be there. Hey, we all must chase the things that we feel are correct. You know? You're a Libra. I will be honest, I don't know much about what any of the signs mean. So I apologize. I'm not as informed as I perhaps may have let on. But I do enjoy the stars. There's just such a crazy, suspicious lack of background music here. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Heck yeah, fellow goblin. You have Virgo rising in your chart. Your little brother is a Virgo. What is, just for fun? Yeah, I find it amusing. Like, I find it interesting. Even like tarot, I don't, it's not something that I ascribe to in any sort of, like, spiritual way. But I like there's like an art and a culture about it. And like also quite literally the art. that I find really fascinating. But I've never taken the time to really learn that much. I'm going the wrong way. Never learned that much about the specific way that things work. What does it mean when you say Virgo rising? That's like a place. Is that like something to do with the position or the time or something like that you were born? Because I heard people say stuff like, oh, it's the, you know, such and such lower and the such and such upper. Is that all? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Boom, baby. We're not overpowered at all. Man, this guy's over here trying to do work and there's all these homies. Very brave of you, my Ishgardian friend. Or soon-to-be friend. Once you realize that you cannot resist the charm offensive. Your friend has a lot of tarot cards and does readings for people at the hospital and nursing homes just to engage with them. Oh, that's really nice. A lot of the cards look so pretty. Yeah, like, I'll show you guys, I'll get them out tomorrow. I have a beautiful set of Warcraft ones, World of Warcraft ones. They're like really, really gorgeous. I love the artwork on them so much. But if I were to ever see something out in the wild that was a little more like traditional, sort of like, I don't want to say spooky because that makes it sound like disparaging, but like, you know, like a more older, like a pre-year zero type of art style, if that makes any sense, like a more classical art style. I think that'd be really cool to have. Nice little party favor when people come over. We could do their readings and stuff, just to mess around, like you said, just to have fun with it and brighten people's day. Do some storytelling. I think it's fun. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn Birdman. Also a good movie. Divisive. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again, before I froze. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Elegant. Yeah, like something that looks like it was old. I don't know what the right word is, but like something that kind of looks like, elegant, yes, but like what a reader would have had in like 3,000 years ago. You know what I mean? Like a dated kind of aged art style. Yeah, like very classical imagery, that kind of thing. I would love to find something like that. I'm sure you could online, but I'm trying really hard these days to buy. I still obviously buy things online, but I'm trying harder to go out and enjoy the seeking of things, you know? If that makes sense. Kind of like real life quests. Because I haven't worked from not home for a very long time. So I find the act of going out into the world not as appealing as it used to be. So I try to give myself like little... It's why I like playing Pokemon and like being involved in the local scene so much, because it gives me excuses to go out into the world that at least are meaningful to me. Power, the culture and art behind it's so much fun. And the astrology placements are dependent on the time and the date of when you were born. Like a snapshot of the position of the stars and planets from the moment. Ah, okay. So, and some of these things are how do I say some of the, like, some are good and some are bad, or is it all a mixed bag? Like, is there like a perfect time when somebody should be born? And do people, I assume people out there, if there is, try to game plan their adult activities to create a child that may be born in that perfect, in that window? Do people try to game it? Oh, you got a lot of vintage shops there? That's awesome. Yeah, we do too. It's just, it usually tends to be like a lot of clothes. Which is fine if that's your thing. But I maybe I just, it's because we're like, also being in Toronto, I feel like stuff gets picked over before the average person really gets to it. You know, the people who are really, really into the scene probably take all the good stuff pretty quickly. So it's like, I have less success, I think. But when you get outside the city a little bit, a lot of a lot of my physical media I buy at used stores. Those are pretty plentiful. Kaylin, you're sure there are? Oh, like the opportune birthing times? We should look into this one day, guys. Maybe I'll write this down for our 24-hour stream. We'll try to do some astrology. We'll do some readings. You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay, well, I just saved your butt, so how about some respect, sir? Put some respect on my name. Boom. Eat it, bird lizard men. You have a hella old oil lantern. Very fun to use during the hurricanes, since they always knock out power. Oh my god, I never really even thought about it, but yeah, I guess you guys are impacted by all of the like Atlantic storms, right? Especially since you enjoy some good lighting when you read your books, like mood lighting, some vibe lighting. Can you, if you have a chance, if you're not too shy about it, I'd love to see a picture of your oil lamp. I want to throw one in the Discord. It doesn't matter what channel. Maybe hobbies or just chatting or something. I don't. It doesn't really matter. But that'd be cool. For the astrology placements, there's no real bad ones. The placements are more meant to explain your thought processes, how you view the world, approach conflicts, socialize with others. That's nice. So it's less. It's more like a character profile of sorts than it is like good bad traits, if I'm understanding. Yeah, cool. I mean, I'm sure some people still think of them as good and bad in a way, but it's nice that it's not necessarily set up to execute those or like introduce those kinds of feelings.
So Sweepy96 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sokilo.
So Sweepy, yo. Let's go, Sweepy.
Sweepy96 gifted a tier 1 sub to RayBZ_.
Thank you.
Sweepy96 gifted a tier 1 sub
well,
to
gotta let
Small
Brian finish.
Vaporeon.
So Sweepy, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the follow. Everybody, please, if you got a gifted sub, send some love to our friend Sweepy. Appreciate you coming to support the community, my friend. Enjoy your unicorn. And it's so nice to have you with us. Also, everybody else, enjoy your beautiful Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Sweepy. How you doing, my friend? What's on the docket for you today? What are you getting busy with? The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing ship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Oh, damn it. I clicked too soon. Something. Make friends with the other people. Make somebody jealous, maybe? Ugh. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. The pop-up looks so League-coded. Oh, League of Legends? It might be. I don't know to be I don't know to be honest. I don't know. Oh, did I say this earlier, guys? I don't think so. I meant to mention this though. I am unironically. Oh, event tab. Okay. I did remove the event tab to make room for the cross link. I made it so. Can I get that back? I wonder. The AFK screen is also the League ready check. It might very well be. I honestly don't know, guys. it was it was it was a free package that I found a couple months ago, and it just looks cool. So it may very well be Super League coded. I haven't played League in like a decade, but very possible. On that note, though, I did want to say at the top of stream, I am looking to commission somebody to make a couple different things. Some animated event alerts and some new screens and stuff like that. So I would much rather pull from our community or the 14 community. If anybody has those skills or knows somebody who does, please shoot me don't be shy, please shoot me a DM on Discord or whatever, and we could talk a little bit more about it. But I've got some ideas that I'd like to do, but I have most of the graphics in the channel, other than the couple animated things that I made myself, but I've kind of like hit the upper bound limits of what my capabilities are. So yeah, it would be something I would commission, not looking for anything free. But yeah, if anybody knows anybody who does that kind of thing, like I said, I'd much rather pull from the homies than like go to Fiverr or something like that. I will if I have to, but anyway, just throwing that out there, guys. So if you see something in your travel, yes, Charles, please. That'd be awesome. I'd appreciate any tips. You tried making some of your own stuff for a bit, but you also drew your own... Oh, you drew your own model. Do you still stream it all, Felix? If so, and I should also... This is a good opportunity to say this too, guys. I did add a self-promo channel to the Discord, so don't be shy. It doesn't have to be for like stream or 14 related stuff. If you've got anything that you'd like people to check out, YouTube videos, art projects, Etsy, like anything. Obviously, like I, follow TOS and nothing explicit, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But other than that, don't be shy, post in there. We can get some hype in the community around, or even just share your stuff, You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. That's what I do, baby. I'm the Goblin King. First, you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. And now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. I literally just need 1 page from a book. Just 1 page, sir. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, 2 chances, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Oh, first you didn't want none of my help. Now you want more of my help. How the turntables? I understand you are eager to find your missing airship, but worry not. This task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete, okay? Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay, we can do that, man. Stop streaming due to personal pop-ups. Oh, I see. Decided, considering getting back into it? Well, if you do, yeah, please let us know. I would love to come show some love as well. Share your little PNG model. What channel would be best for it? I don't know. Either hobbies or the self-promo, whichever you feel. I'm not too precious about the channels, honestly. Vibe, guys. Vibe wherever you find the vibes. If a conversation in pets turns to something else, who are we? We are but mere mortals. Mere mortals. Pooty, what's this? I look over and he's diligently doing the MSQ. I'm trying, Pooty. Today was a good little mix of some new friend hype and hold up. Oh. I was complaining about the background music a few minutes ago. Where's this been hiding? This is sick, guys. This is like Game of Thrones, man. Dark Souls. This is awesome. Let's just chill here for a second, guys. What the heck? Hold on. LFG, dudes. Let's go. Now we're talking, yes. Oh. You have a few stream packages, Power. Some are animated from when you wanted to stream, but no longer have intention to do that. If we'd like the files, you can give them to us for free. Oh, I mean, well, let's shoot me a DM. Let's take a look offline. If you paid for them too, I don't mind paying for stuff. So let me see what they look like. I do have. It depends what the vibe is, obviously. I have some ideas for like very Jaeger custom. Like I want to include a bunch of specific things in them that are like related to the community and some of the ongoing bits and things like that. But they may be useful, and if not to me, maybe to somebody else. But if you have something you want to share, like, I would really appreciate seeing what they are. You never know. Food channel, since your friends keep saying they want to eat your artwork. Yeah, that's funny. Posted hobbies? Yeah, please. Petty Mish is pelting him with snowballs to encourage progress. Yes, Mish is like, it's like one of those, like Metal Gear quests or something, or an Assassin's Creed quest where you have to hide just out of sight. Mish is just like slow, like, behind random trees and stuff, waiting for us to slack, you know. Lucia came back from some fooge, and we're in the snow area. We're in the snow area. We got the sick beats. I wish this was here before. I wish we got the cool music like immediately when we came into the zone. It was so quiet. Is there? I know I've asked this before, and I can't remember what you guys said. Is there a way that I can like cheat the background music into starting? So, for example, in WoW, if I turn off background music and turn it back on, it just resets whatever the zone music is for the area you're in. Is there a trick like that that you can use to kind of always push background music out to the forefront? Because sometimes I just miss it. I like having the soundtrack. You love snow biomes? I love snow biomes too. I also find like this kind of thing, I mean this in the least gooner way, turns me on. This is awesome. I love these little details in games so much. Like running around, look at that. It's so silly, it's so minor, it's such a nothing thing, but like the little blows, the little snow clouds. Remember when we were up on the roof of the astrology place and the person was breathing, and or we're doing it right now. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. This stuff is sick. To me, it just creates so much immersion. If you're willing to give yourself over to it, I love it. It's so beautiful. Come back to us, background music. No, I was just... Please, I miss you. The detail you really is what makes it so good. Like Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like when you see the little like snow and dirt kicking up behind your horse's hoofs, you know? A little bug flies by, something buzzes in one side of your headphones. You're like, ooh, just like really sets you in there. Ruby, sorry I missed you there. Thank you so much for the follow, Ruby. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, Ruby. We're miscuing today as best we can. But thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Have you good tidings to share? I do. Pooty, you're committing genocide on the Amal-Jah because it's necessary for your weapon? Oh, like some kind of weapon upgrade quest? I mean, those guys suck, so you have my full blessing. They're even though they've tried to repair the Sand People in the Star Wars universe and, you know, make them sort of three-dimensional throughout the Book of Boba Fett show, I'm just going to say, guys, I think they suck, and I'm not upset about what Anakin did. Later, of course, many bad things. That particular thing, though, I think I'm personally okay with it. Yeager's not pro-slavery. I know. What a brave thing. I know. What a brave thing to say. I know. I know, guys. Slavery's bad. And I don't care that Anakin went there and killed those people. I'm just going to put that on Front Street. I think it's fine. Now, the children he murders later, who were just orphaned, you know, Jedi students, tougher sell. He's going to need a better PR guy than me for that one. That one I can't get behind. But all the stuff on Tatooine, they had it coming. They had it coming. Posted it, but you do think one of your friends specializes in doing graphics? Yeah, please. Or send me their socials, Felix. And if they have anything posted that I like, maybe you could do an intro for us. I would appreciate that very, very much. That would be awesome. Like I said, I could go find people on Fiverr and stuff, but if I could pull from a friend of a friend, I would much rather keep the love within the community. And then we can obviously pay it forward and hype them too. Give them credit in the starting screen and stuff. The only way you know how to get the background music to play properly is by using a plugin. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like a soundtrack plugin that allows you to choose it. Gotcha. But isn't recommended since it's TOS. Okay. Well, if it becomes something, I just miss when it goes away. Like right now, it's on. Great, beautiful. I don't even really need to select like my desire isn't to select different music necessarily. Although maybe that's cool later on when we get through everything. I just always want it to be on in some capacity. I feel like it makes the world so much more alive for me. Petty, you love RDR? Yeah, Petty is a deep... How many hours you got in Red Dead now, Petty? Petty is basically between... if he's not on 14, he's living out in the frontier. Howdy, partner. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise? Sometimes you do BGM off and then on. So I do have a macro for it because I do turn it off sometimes, like intentionally if I'm like watching YouTube or something like that. But it doesn't seem to force it back on like I want. Sprack, welcome in, brother. Red Dead mentioned. Also, hello all. Good day. Hello to you, Sprack. The man, the myth, the legend, the Red Dead enjoyer, the cowboy himself. How are you doing, sir? On this fine hump day. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Oh, evil music. Suspicious. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your manifest, be my guest. Ooh. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenhart is whispered to be infested... So these Ishgard... Oh, hey, Shining Seraph. Sorry, I missed your follow there. Thank you so much, Shining. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Are the Ishgardians, when they're talking about heretics... I guess use your best judgment in answering this. If I need to not know the answer, then that's okay too. But am I understanding correctly that the Ishgardian people, when they talk about heretics, they're talking about people who worship dragons? Or is there cultural, like, is there religion as a society based in some part around dragons? It seems like. Very interesting. We haven't even seen a dragon in game, have we? Just Bahamut, but I guess he doesn't really count as a dragon. Dragon adjacent, maybe. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenhart. Your other instructions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this is resolved. Oh, the cheese dungeon. There, yeah, that's right. There was that dragon. The one who came and took our glory. The one who came and ate our mob. They got what was theirs. You're right. We did see that dragon. These guys are stringing us along, man. Nix, thank you for the love. Welcoming in the homies. Appreciate you. As always, bringing the cutest emotes imaginable. The rose and the unicorn. All these guys, these Frenchy names are really tough for me. I never can quite decide before I say them out loud which letters are silent and not. It really messes with my head. Sir Carlo, and I know that's just extra despicable for a Canadian who lives so close to Quebec, but has something very important to tell you. What do you have, sir? Come closer, listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. What cause? I know this because I served their house for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. So they've got some, like, Red Scare type energy going on in Ishgard, is what I'm picking up. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know that you are a friend. Okay. This place is kind of spooky. The world gets bigger every day, guys. The world gets bigger every day. Where are we going? Ah, okay. Camp Dragonhead. Didn't really get a chance to look around. Snow Cloak. Stone Vigil. Okay. I heard you guys... I've heard these names. What's this? Ah, the XIV Stronghold. The Darkhold. Aurum Vale. Wow, there's a ton of dungeons here, guys. Okay. Hopefully we can get to one today. That'd be fun. Hopefully. I'll do my best. Here, let's check out this Okay, so the music starts whenever we go out of this gate. I have to remember that. That seems to trigger it every time. Let's go, baby. I'm not even looking where we're going. I'm just just vibing. We're getting some twitches over here, guys. Let's take a look while we're on the road. What's going on with the baby? Should I try to get a stretch out of her? What say you all? Should we go for a little belly scratch here? Oh, sweetest little girl. The sweetest little girl who ever lived. Precious. We got a nice little... Felix, it was a nice time. Gonna spend some time with the partner. Thank you so much, Felix. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day, my friend. We'll see you soon. Puppy naps, yeah. She always on that nap game, guys. Yo, Fordino, our friend. My friend.
D_4Dino gifted a tier 1 sub to Zyztens.
Zyztens shining. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Gemma badges. Fordino, thank you so much for the support to the channel, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you very much. Sylvantel. There is an ad coming. Your timing, Fordino, was most fortuitous. Send me some DMs with stream files. Feel free to use it until you get your custom stuff or pass along. Thank you so much, Power. That's really, really generous of you. I'll take a look after stream. If I do intend to use it or I pass it to anybody, I'll definitely let you know, and that way we can make sure you get credit. who must represent the homies. Rising tide, my friends. Rising tide. The common folk of Ishgard know how to seek shelter. Fordino, my friend, thank you so much. You have a sixth sense for ads? Yeah. You had to help the homies out. You had to help the people. I appreciate you very much. Thanks so much for the follow and for coming to hang out with us. How's your day going, my friend? The common folk of Ishgard know how to seek shelter in Skyfire. Whenever the dragons attack in force, each stronghold must be victualed? Victualed. I don't think I've ever read or seen this word before. With the extra mouths in mind. Prepared, maybe? Does that mean prepared? Or stocked? Will you help secure meat and sheepskin from the caracoles that roam the snowy plains? These stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death for the helpless folk under our protection. Victual means to provide. Thank you. Going good? Glad to hear that, Fordino. Hope the day's been good. The game has been amazing, dude. The community is on another level. The game has been incredible. We just went through the incredible pain of losing our dear friend Neuraxia. The Waking Sands was attacked by the bastards, the bastard Garleans. But then we did get some hype on the other end of that sadness, which was the reveal of Sid Garland, which was peak. I'm so excited to have Sid and Biggs and Wedge. Well, we don't know where Biggs and Wedge are right now, but at least on the periphery, I'm so excited to have these big iconic characters come into the universe. But it's been really fun so far. I appreciate you, Fordino. Means to provide with food. Okay. I wonder what the root of that is. Like Victor, Victress. I'm curious what the etymology of that is. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make your deliveries to the strongholds and watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. Glad to see someone new playing and enjoying. Oh my god, I'm having an absolute blast. We're going uber slow intentionally. We're appreciating all the details. The game is beautiful. The people are beautiful. It's been really, really cool, man. Are you an OG? Are you a vet, Fordino? Are you in Dawn Trail, living large? How long have you been playing? You? Oh yes, you look as though you have something to say. I do, Lord Francel. Oh, he looks quite young compared to what I expected. I expected him to be an old hat. Is that an L device in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see. Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. Thank you. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Okay, so they definitely are anti-dragon. Okay. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be the proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this only adds weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. Man, I thought we were just going to come up to this place and go find a ship. And it's just opened the door of story so much. Like, the layers of this world are crazy. I'm like honestly so taken aback. I thought this was just going to be a little romp and we were going to go, you know, go over here, go over there, we go back. But no, this is like unlocking the door to a whole other part of the world and the story. Wouldn't say a vet, but you've been playing for 8 or 9 years? Holy smokes, I would say that's a vet. I would say that's a vet. I mean, certainly relative to the Sprouts. But I feel like so much of the community has been around for so long. Like, people really seem to enjoy being in the world, which is really inspiring. It makes me want to keep playing. Power coming in with the science here. Let's take a look. Derives from victus, livelihood, food to sustain life. Ah, victus. Beautiful. Thank you, Power. I love that. I love understanding the development of these words and phrases. Especially because, at least at this point in the game, so many of the people we're speaking with, the way that they've like structured the style of English that they're using in Eorzea, I like that they pull from all these, not all the time, it's not like it's a Robert Eggers movie or something, but you get these little drips of really interesting language. It's really nice. A missing airship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Thank you, Lord Francel. Lord Hochefont of House Fortant commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okay. Thank you. This is popping off, man. Oh, the music is so good here. Oh my goodness. Like S-tier background music in this place. Sheep to the slaughter. That doesn't sound too good. You love the English language, but it pulls from Middle English dialect. Yeah, it's a really nice, interesting blend. I feel like it kind of touches that sort of, like we joked a bit earlier about the voice acting, but the choice of language in the games, at least so far anyway, in the zones we've been to, it kind of like reaches out and just touches a bit, like you said, of the Middle English, and some of the pronunciation. It's like flowery, but not in a pretentious way, if that makes sense. It's quite nice. Did I get 2 quests? Oh, I didn't even realize I picked up a side quest. How dare I, guys? Don't tell Pooty, okay? Don't tell Pooty. Hey, Fordino, hitting us with the gifted and the self-sub? An honor, my friend. An honor, my friend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Carry Gemma with you. If, I know I've said this a few times, but I'll probably say it a million more times. If anybody's on Mateus, wants to join our new free company, Gemma's Gems, please just let me know. And if you're not on Mateus, you want to join the Crossworld Link Shell to hang out with the community, let me know, we'll get you in. No pressure, of course. But we would love to have any and all. But thank you, Fordino. That's really generous of you, man. Now you may never leave. Welcome in. Now you are one of Gemma's thralls. Except they don't get murdered, I promise. They just get loved. Yeah. Everything looks cooler when he spins around and his hair flicks. It's amazing. Hoping to stick around? Good, my friend. No, really though, it's so nice. It's so nice. The reception lately has been really, really, really touching. I'm glad everybody's getting along and having fun. We're making new friends. It's everything I could have ever asked for. Why are you running away? Oh, did I leashed it too far. I'm sorry, I must beat you again, my sheep friend. I apologize. I did not mean to put you through this undue stress. Man, there's so much fishing we gotta do, guys. Oh my god. There's so much of everything we gotta do. Boom, baby. Okay. Well, since I didn't mean to do that, we'll grab those later. Let's get on with the MSQ. Ooh. Got our tunes back, guys. Camp Dragonhead. Wow. So, do you guys remember yesterday when we took a look at that other housing neighborhood with May? It's this zone, isn't it? Like, maybe not specifically Kurthus, but it's this like vibe or whatever. Like, the architecture all looks exactly like very similar. I know, no spoilers. Pretty much petty? Okay. But it's like the Ishgardian people? Because they have a very, like, rigid... It's like medieval brutalism or something. Oh! Yo, guys! You've been waiting for me out here. What's up, dudes? Alphino? Sid? I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Though even here, I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. I believe it. Alphino? We came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state? Gods, if Alizé were here, I would never hear the end of it. I mean, this, you know, welcome to MMOs, brother. There's nothing is a straight line. Oh. This is cool. Check this out. Playing some Warhammer? Passing the time? Ooh. Dragon Forces? Okay. Do you know what server are we on? If you want to get an alt over here, we're on Crystal Mateus, my friend. Yeah, if you want to make an alt, no zero pressure, obviously. But yeah, if you happen to be making an alt, you want to come hang with us, please, we would love to have you. Please, please. Frost, you can get this table. Oh, no way. And does it come with like all these kinds of accessories and stuff? Can you set them up however you want? Like, could we make a meme battle board? I don't want to promise anything specifically. And he hasn't agreed explicitly to do it. But I'm just throwing it out into the ether as a long-term wish. Which is that one day in the future, I really, really hope to do a little community D&D event. And we'll try to peer pressure Mod Pooty to DM for us. Because he is a DM and a wonderful storyteller. For all of his dedication and focus to MSQ, Pootie's a very literate, wonderfully imaginative person, and no sarcasm, really is. And so perhaps one day, guys, once we get our FC house going, once we get a cool table like this, maybe we could sit down together and play some D&D in the FC house. Would that not be absolute gas? Wouldn't that be so sick? Just throwing it out there as a future wish way down the road, okay? But that would be sick. Right? Lucia's in. Lucia, that would be fire. I think that would be so fun. You know? Yeah. Wish list, okay? Future wish list. No pressure, Pooty. But it would be so fun. It would be cool. We could do like just a short campaign, you know? Little something together. What are these guys doing? Just a bunch of dudes working out together without shirts on. Fair. It is cold. You gotta keep the blood pumping, guys. And he can totally take a bear in a one-on-one fight. Okay, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a sec. It sounds like I think it would be really fun. I think it'd be really, really fun. Next time you'll get a tune over here for it, you know, please. Yeah, dude. Just my name is exactly anybody feel free to send me a friend invite. It's just Jaeger Push. Super easy. Recently got into D&D and wanted to try it for yourself. I think I haven't played in a while. But I get so stimmed with organic storytelling. I love improvisational storytelling. Obviously, it's nice to have a bit of a structure to it. But that social aspect of the way the game works is really unlike anything else. That I think we get to do in our day-to-day lives. I think it's a big part of the reason why 14 is so appealing too, because getting to kind of go out and be in the world and just run into people and engage with people randomly creates little pockets of that feeling. But a nice little 4 to 6 hour D&D campaign would be elite. Oh, Frost, this is a really good idea. We could play as our characters. Oh, yeah, dude. That's a great idea, man. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Kalen's a big D&Der too. Sometimes if we're lucky, he'll update us in the Discord about... Actually, you could go... you could scroll up in the Just Chatting channel and read some of the recent updates. But that could be really fun, guys. Character-themed D&D as our 14 characters. Pretty sick idea. Pretty sick idea. I'm glad that you guys are intrigued by this. Pooty also intrigued. We've piqued his interest, guys, which is that was my only goal for this mention. So now we'll just slowly let the hype grow, and then perhaps we can circle back in the future. But before I get ahead, I just have to address for all our new friends. Let me know what you guys think about this. What I was saying about Pooty before about the bear is what you need to know about Pooty. He says it's an outlandish claim, but what you guys need to know about Pooty is that he's a monster behemoth of a person. He's the strongest man I've ever met. He can lift a fridge by himself. He's a beast. And he was born with mechanic strength, you know? And my claim a couple weeks ago was just simply that I think if there was, and we would never harm an animal, of course, so this is purely hypothetical, but if there was ever a scenario where there was a toothless, clawless bear, because obviously if it's got teeth or claws, you're cooked. They'll shred you to pieces. You got no chance. But just in terms of like a pure one-on-one wrestling scenario, my money is on Mod Pooty. And I'm not being sarcastic at all. If there's no biting or scratching or clawing, if there are knives and teeth, you know, if those types of tools are taken out, then just bar for bar, band for band, pound for pound, Pooty is judo throwing that bear on the ground, okay? That's my claim. He doesn't agree, for the record. So don't think anything of him, but I believe it. I believe it. That's some channel lore for you. Team Pooty. I'm telling you guys. Sprack, I'm Team Bear. Please don't ban me. Very on brand, Sprack. Very on brand. Sprack's a big bear guy. I just have a lot of belief in him. You know? I've seen incredible feats of fortitude, mental and physical. Pooty, I'm also Team Bear. Big bear guy. The Snorlax Cup, thanks, man. Thank you. I love it as well. It perfectly fits a whole monster. So, not that I have water in here now, but perfectly fits a whole monster. It's very, very well sized. What can I show you? Oh my god. Have I not? I'm sure I've talked about it a little bit, but Snorlax is my dude. This whole desk, this whole wall back here is almost entirely filled with Snorlax stuff. Check this out, guys. How sick is that? Isn't that so cool? It's like a melted beadwork or whatever you call it. Pretty cool. I got a bunch of stuffies and, you know, lights and cards, and one day I will show you guys my Pokemon binders. I'll keep teasing them until the very last moment. We could go through. I have a Snorlax binder. Munchlax in there as well, of course. D&D, Pokemon, and 14. We have hit the trifecta for Dino. You too, Powerline. My guys are Snorlax, Cyril, but the whole lines, of course. But those two primarily. And then I also have a Pokedex collection that I'm working on for full arts, but they're only cards that I pull myself. So it's just another way to like find some joy, find a way to be useful with other cards that maybe weren't like specifically things I was looking for. But I'm doing trainers as well. But that's more of just like a long-term thing. But yeah, Snorlax is my dude, man. Ooh, I like Houndoom as well. Good call, good pull. Sharpedo. That makes sense, Power. You did tell us yesterday that you were a big short guy. As evidenced by as evidenced by the mountain the gifts. You did say that you're a big short fan. So that tracks. That does track. Houndoom, OG, of course. Harshafon? Am I saying this right? Horshfont? Harshafon? The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. So this guy, less dragon xenophobic. This is rhetorical, but I wonder what is their history with the dragons? I'm very curious to learn as we go forward. What happened? You don't collect the cards, but you do play almost all the games. Mudsdale? That's a unique one. I don't know if I've ever heard somebody come in and be like, Mudsdale's my dude. That's awesome. And no worries. I love the cards. I love the TCG, but I love the games too. And I just love the world. Like, I haven't kept up with the last little chunk of the shows, I suppose. But I still play all the new games too. We excited for what is it? Oh my god, Wind and Waves? Is that what it's called? Actually, a quick tangent. I mean, I know I've been on a tangent for 20 minutes, but anybody excited for Beasts of Reincarnation? Speaking of Pokemon, comes out on Monday. I think we might play it. Just a short little variety break. But or maybe even just a bonus couple streams or something. But it's the first Game Freak game in like 30 years that wasn't Pokemon. Let's see what they're because if it's good, I think it bodes really well for the next entry. If it's quite poor, and it shows that they're like creatively vapid, or if the tank is empty, then maybe not so good. Maybe not so good. Aw, Millie, that's a great name from Trigon. Hell yeah, dude. It's a compulsion power line. That's okay. I support. As long as the compulsion makes the itch in your brain feel good. As long as you feel good about it and you don't feel bad after when you come back to your normal baseline. Obviously, I wouldn't wish that kind of torture on you. But if it's a good scratch, I support. Kaylin, your wife got you in because you were dating for the 20th anniversary event and she wanted you to go and get the legendary cats. And you were never able to leave, eh? And now we have the 30th. The 30th coming very soon, guys. We'll have to think of something to do on stream for that too. I was lucky enough to get some of the Pokemon Center ETBs, so maybe we can open those on stream together. That'd be fun, eh? Harshafont, what else do you have for us, my friend? If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. I don't know, it seems like these guys are all frothing at the mouth to kill heretics, so I don't think they really care too much about the validity of the claims, it doesn't sound like. It is beyond inconceivable. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? We're looking for a ship, dude. We're looking for the ship. The Enterprise. So, this Enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthus. Am I saying that right? Korthus? Or is it Kurthus? Korthus? Before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. So, Ishgard is all Elysian people, it looks like. They're like a little enclosed, xenophobic, anti-dragon Elysian community. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortin. Thank you, sir. It is nice to meet somebody of your people who is not so close-minded. Your pants. Not gonna lie, Fordino, still don't know how to pronounce half the names. I try. I know I probably ask it too much. I'm trying to create good habits, with the names and stuff. So if I can get it right early, it'll do us all a favor as we go. Charles, xenophobic theocracy that's also anti-dragon. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. That's a bar, by the way. That if somebody came out and was like, "This is the name of our new rap group," I'd be like, sick. Xenophobic theocracy that's also anti-dragon. That's a good bar, man. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortin included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. Great person. Yo, okay, yeah. All jokes aside, though. Pooty, should we unveil this idea now? I think so. Just to get everybody emotionally on the same page, okay? Yesterday, Pooty just threw the name Grey Parse out there, and we thought that it could be an amazing name for a future bard group. So this is what I commit to you all, with no specific time frame in mind, okay? At some point in the future of our community playthrough, we will form a band. We will practice. And with no MIDI players, we will present on stage at our FC house some sort of musical performance under the banner of the Grey Parse. I don't know what the song will be. I don't know when it will be. But I think that it's an excellent idea. And if anybody is interested in learning the ways of the bard, please let me know. We can begin preparations at some point. Perhaps when I get to, first we have to get the house. And second, I have to unlock the class. But after that, we could begin practicing. It will be awful. It will be on brand. They will flock for moms to witness. Yes. And I expect it to be quite bad, as Pooty mentioned, but it would be a crazy vibe. It's 2 a.m., Lucia. Time for you to eat. You're dozing off. Time for bed. Lucia, thanks so much for hanging. We appreciate you. As always, you are wonderful. A beacon of the community. Have a great night, Lucia. Take care. However, it does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to the cause. Ooh. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Oh, are we going to get to go to Ishgard? Lady Nin. Lady Nine? Lady Ninny? Lady Nine of mine own House Fortin, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravellan of House Hall. These names are gonna get me, guys. Who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of our house. Thank you guys for all the 07s for Lucia. Do not concern yourself with House Zamail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Yes, sir. Yes, chef. Mish. Oh, yeah. Guys, hold on. Look at this guy. Oh, man. This is hilarious, dude. I'm taking a photo of that. Mish, you absolute lord. Gotta never skip leg day, guys. What is this emote called? What is this emote? How do I squat with you? Getting the reps in, yeah. Got a squat? Can I? Is it squat? No? Okay. It is, oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Well, what if I just, what if I do sit-ups here, guys? I'll do sit-ups with you. We can just pretend here. I'm gonna take a photo. We're just gonna pretend that the photo is mid-action. You know, I've just come up. I'm getting that crunch in, right? The pump. Yep. There you go. How many seals do I have? 4,700. I don't know what a venture is. I don't really know what any of this stuff is either. 4,700. Just sitting there watching everybody walk. Whoa, there's so many quests in here. Holy smokes. Jeez Louise. Let's go talk to this this homie over here. What can I say, Kaylin? I just like to be around activity. You know? You think I can get some promotions when I have a chance? Okay. You just go talk to the dudes in the Grand Company. Lady Nin. Very beautiful. Hello, Lady Nin. How might you be on this fine day? Playing some cards? Do you know how to play two-handed euchre? Perhaps I could teach you sometime. More of a hearts girl, you say? No, a thing or two about that as well. Maybe some crib? Okay. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. That's it? That's all you got for us? Okay. 1,500, 3K, next to the quartermaster. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely check that out later. Oh, I gotta grab the crystal. Can't forget to grab the crystal. That's nice. Nice fit. Stormlord. Yeah. Look at his little Lala. Look at how small the burb is. Would be ashamed to have to walk 60 seconds. Are you speaking from experience, Galen? It would be a shame to have to walk the... Well, we do gotta walk at least one of the ways, for better and worse. I suppose we could do the sheep one or whatever on the way too. Possibly. I can neither confirm nor deny your suspicions, sir. Miss. Gentlemen, you hang tight. Map seems so much smaller with a mount. Yeah, they do. I mean, for the sake of the MSQ, I'll use it, but I kind of like running around on foot, truthfully. I feel like I notice so many more little details. But I will give them credit. Oh, maybe it's not doing it right this second. Like, look at the shadow work and stuff. There's no need. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to go hard like that. Clean as hell. Oh, I'm passing by stuff. It's in here. Look at the map, seems so far. Mount up and it's a meter away. Here, my friend, take these supplies. What do they expect to do with such paltry... Ugh, forgive me. I speak out of turn. That's right. Be thankful. Many have less. You have done your duty and a great service. And a great service it is to us, for we are short of men. It is the enemy that weighs on me. Snow rather than fire. Understandable. I understand. Where... Is there another one of you here? Oh, it's the other quest. My bad. Hello. I have food and leather. Thank you kindly. We are without the men we need to lay in extra supplies. So thin are we stretched by the terrors of this winter. My pleasure, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Make sure to renew your Spotify subscription so that you have many offline podcasts in the dark, cold nights. Now where? Oh, in this room. I see. They were hiding. Cravelin. Dear sir. Alone grant me strength. There must always be some way. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horchefant? I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hallinart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay. So get bent, basically. Fine. We'll build our own town, our own pro-dragon community. With booze and gambling and hookers. Prelio. Prelio. Prerelot. Gosh. Why did we ever let the French have so much power? How like Sylvantiel to entrust as important a task as this to an adventurer. Brother, I have killed primals. Surely I can porter messages around. You at least can be trusted to complete the work you are given, but still, I thank you for the delivery. You may go. Fordino, my friend! My friend. Let me get you on here, we'll bump you in there as well. How about a little bit of this, brother? We get the friend request in, we get the link shell request in, we get the free company request in. Welcome to Gemus Gems. Greetings, my friend. Greetings and salutations. Look at the little loaf. Oh, seepin'. Seepin', forever content, forever perfect. Sastinois. Hello. I bring aid. Where are you? Outside, I guess. Oh, right up there. Jeez Louise. Why is there a giant crocodile out in the middle of the snowy mountain? That's interesting. I thank you for these. 'Tis miserable work dressing so many beasts in a cold such as this. Would that this meat were for a feast to celebrate a victory. I hear the unbelievers grow bold, hampered as we are by the snow. I pray that we are not defeated by cold and hunger, ere we can meet the dragons in battle. I don't know, dude. Have you guys been watching House of Dragons Season 3? I would not want to fight a dragon. I'll tell you that straight up. That ain't my cup of tea. I believe that Mod Pooty could fight a bear. I don't think anybody's beating a dragon. No spoilers, of course. Dragonhead. Hello. Ah, Sylvantiel. Sylvantel. My gratitude. The rocks upon which Ishgard is built are less stalwart than we could ever have thought. 5 years ago. Sorry. There has never been a time such as this. The shadows gather with alacrity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. Indeed. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's go, dudes. Yeah, I can't get over. There's so much stuff. Okay, so leaves. Fort of Fear. Do you guys know if this Fort of Fear thing unlocks anything quality of life-wise that I should try to accomplish? Or is it a dungeon maybe or something? Just don't want to miss it if it's something important for us. But if we can do it later, all good. Come to the top of the tower once more, my friends. You think it's one of the optional dungeons? Okay. That's good. We'll definitely clear it up then. Maybe not today, but good to have it on the radar. Because I love running dungeons with you guys. It's one of the most fun things. That and the glam offs and stuff. Peak gaming. It's the most fun thing to me. Anything that I can be indulged in taking group photos. Wonderful. Glad you got the right server, because you don't be shy to ask if. Well, I mean, you're here now, obviously, but Barzy hitting that lurk. Thank you for hanging with us, brother. Be safe out there. Stay warm or cool. Charles, it unlocks a level 44 dungeon. Okay, so like right where we are now. Good. Good. Then maybe we could aim to do that tomorrow. Maybe we could start with the dungeon tomorrow, guys. Or not tomorrow, sorry. Tomorrow I'm offline. Friday. Maybe we could start with a dungeon on Friday. Let me write it down actually. Corthus. Optional dungeon. Sick. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered. I'm sure they were all deserving too, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harchefon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in the folly, then they are truly blind to the present state of affairs. Y'all are just not very nice. Not very welcoming, if I do say so myself. Been a while since you started a new character. Lots might have changed. That's true. It could be, if you haven't been down through these parts in quite a while, it could be fun to re-experience some things. There's 2 more optional dungeons we can unlock. Ah, perfect. That would be great, Charles. Thank you. That would be excellent. Perfect, my friend. And, Fordino, if we come across each other in the wild, in fact, where are you right now? Buttons. Buttons are hard, guys. Where are you? In New Gridania. Can I quickly teleport to you? I'm coming to you. Bear with me. Hang tight. Since you were so gracious in coming to join us on an alt and a new server, let me come throw you a little bit of teleport money, brother. And don't be shy. It's all from the generosity of the community. Everybody's been really, really kind. So please let me pay a little bit forward to make your life a tiny bit easier. New Gridania. Ah, there you are. Come, my young friend. Ooh, hold on. Fit check. Oh. They say aura. I say aura. Beauty. Here you go, homie. Take some travel money. Be free. Just a little bump so you can teleport around. Thanks for coming to hang with us. Now, we will flee. Travel money, Yagoon. Yo, Kalen. Come on, Kalen. It's just a little bit of teleport money. No, thank you. Thank you. You are the generous one. I promise. Everybody's been so cool. Everybody's been so cool. We got a little bit of cash here that we're using to save up for our free company. But I appreciate you coming to hang out with us on our server. Scaly push at it again. You guys, I can't help it. I can't help it, okay? I am but a mere mortal. I can't help it if the scaly form is appealing. I will say no more. I'm weak. I'm weak to the scale, and to the fur. Honestly, to everything. Honestly, to everything. Okay. What can I say? I'm just filled with so much love. I have so much love to give. The one time you play an Aura. Yes, but no. Get around. Get yourself situated. Here we are, Harchefon. I come bearing news. Not very good news, but by your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. I learned that everybody was hella rude. And kind of racist as well. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper Ishgard proper, sorry, provide more pertinent information. I hope so too. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if their party requires assistance. Okay. Mr. Push. Mr. Lurky Boy. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Okay. And Misha's still over here. Yeah, Misha's still over here working. You absolute mad lads. You guys are so funny. Where's the Steel Vigil? North, okay. Kaylin, did you hit the credits yet? No. Perhaps tonight? Hopefully the AC isn't being a PETA. Oh, is your AC at home out? Is that what you mean? So it's not comfortable to play, Kaylin? Sitting in a sweat box? A kill box of heat? Or have I misinterpreted your acronym? Aw, dang it. Now you need to get one of your mains over and give some gil for the free company? No. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. Everybody is wonderfully generous. And when it comes time to buy the house, I have no doubt. We've already got 2 mil saved up for the free company. So by the time we get there, it will all be well, my friend. Just have a good time and enjoy our company. We will accomplish all that we need to. I'm just happy that you're comfortable here and you found some new friends. This place don't look like it's seen, or it looks like it's seen rather some better days. This is like Harrenhal in Game of Thrones. Hello, my friend. That's a cool bike. Likes to stop cooling, Kaylin. Just gets sweaty and uncomfortable. Oh my god, man. If we say so. Well, look, I'm not saying if you feel compelled, I will take it. You know what I mean? If you want to throw money at the free company, then we can get a cooler house or whatever. I'll take it. If you're a baller, you know, look, I'm not going to be too precious about it. I'm just saying, don't feel compelled. That's all. Don't feel compelled. If you open the trade window, I'll hit yes. But I don't want anybody to feel like you got to give gil or anything. We're vibing. All will be well. You know? I will say that everybody we come across, for sure, has been, like, extremely generous. Even if it's just, like, minions or emotes and all this kind of stuff. Like, everybody's been so cool. Yo, Barzy running around on the shork. Look at us go. How you doing, Barzy? Mod Pooty, put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Pass the plate around, guys. Power line activated, Shork mentioned. Oh, what's that? Oh, my goodness. I got your back, Barzy. That's like a primal dragon. What the heck? Oh man, now am I too now? A dragon racist? Have I been brought into the fold? Because I'm not happy about it. Oh, guys, quick question for you. Can you change the color of the font for certain channels? So like for the link shell, for example, it's green right now, which is fine. But can I change it? And if so, how? Yes? Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me get out of this combo. I gotta beat my own dragon up now. I would like to see where it is in the menu so I can tweak it a bit later. I know there really are, like, so I keep discovering things piece by piece, but now I'm at the point where I feel like I've looked through the menu a few times and I've become so overstimmed by it that I, like, forgotten. Like, it's like the wave hit me and I was like, my third eye opened and I was like, oh my god, I can do so many things, and now I've forgotten everything. Now it's all just evaporated. You always make it green because of WoW. Yeah, I want to make it, that's exactly it though. I want to make the FC green, and I want to make the other one like a light reddish color, because that's what I had my community and my guild set up as in WoW. It would just be better for my brain to keep it as consistent as I can. Francel, are you okay? Alone be praised, you did it, but what of the others? The 3 knights who accompany me. Where are they? I don't know, they're probably eating, dude. Oh, there's one guy. One guy's over there. Okay. So let me take a quick look. Did we get a roll? Oh, did I miss a roll? Oh, man. One of the funniest parts, guys, of editing some of the VODs. I should have some more out. For anybody who's missed moments and stuff, I do have some more highlight videos coming. I've just been very lazy with them because we've been playing so much. But it's so funny going through the videos sometimes, and there's just moments where she's like, either like she'll like bite her paw for a second or roll over, or she scratches her face, and I'm like, man, so much Gemma content that I'm missing when I'm playing the game. She's out here living her best life, you know? Okay. System perhaps? System config? UI settings maybe? Graphic, mouse, theme, other. Display limits. No. Accessibility? No. Okay, so maybe it's in character config. Log window. Log details. Okay. General. Maybe in here. Oh, log text colors. Okay, perfect. Good. I'm not going to do it now, but we know where it is. Barzy up here running by. Caught up to you already? Yeah, Barzy started like 3 days later. Yo, guys, I didn't even realize. Hype team. Guys, we just hit our follower goal of 150 followers. Thank you, everybody, so much. You're absolutely wonderful. I appreciate you. Anybody who's lurking and had a good day, please come consider joining the Discord. Please share your pet photos with us. Oh, Fordino! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a massive contribution to the free company. I appreciate you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. It will go to good use, I promise. It will go to our future home, which we intend to buy within the next couple days. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I'm immediately distracted by your hotness. I apologize. I don't mean to objectify you. Oh. This is a very different aesthetic. Charles, next couple of days. That's funny. Okay, what I mean to say is, we're going to start trying in a couple days. I know it may be more difficult than that, but we're going to start trying in a couple days. Once we really are like, we've got the money, we're ready to go, then I will reach out into the community to ask for assistance in teaching me how to do it, and like we'll strategize and all that stuff. Right now, we just want to make sure we get like the 4.5-5 million or whatever, and we're ready to go. Fordino, also, D, do you have a preference for a nickname? Like, is D okay, or or something else altogether? What's your preference for naming? Just so I make sure. I was calling you Fordino, but I don't know if that's what you actually like or not. So let me know what you think. But I was gonna say, I really, D or Dino works. You don't mind anything? No, Dino's cool. Dino's good. I like 2 syllables. 2 syllables, if I can, is nice. Dino's good. Thank you, Dino. I was going to say your fit is really nice because specifically what I'm drawn to, I've not seen anybody go with, you don't see a lot of green. Maybe I just haven't been out in the world long enough, but I don't see a lot of green. It really stands out. Like, it's simple but elegant. The hair is cool too. Very nice, Dino. And thank you again. I appreciate that, man. We will make a beautiful home for the community. Yarn, you've been lurking. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the first time chat, Yarn. 100% new to 14 and MMOs. Watching hubby play for years and finally convinced you to try it for yourself. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Yarn. Thank you so much for the chat. Thank you so much for coming to hang with the community. We are also so new. I have been playing WoW for like 20-ish years. So not new to MMOs, you know, as a genre, but we're super new to 14. So welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to hang with us. If you're on Mateus, you're welcome to join our free company. We just began it today. If you're not on Mateus, you're welcome to join our link shell and be a part of the community and come join stuff and hang with the crew. Took you months to get your house, Charles? Oh, goodness. Well, at my pace, maybe we could just try to aim to have it by the time we get to Heavensward. Oh, hold on, guys. We got some crazy activity over here. Look at her go. We got some Twitchies. But yeah, thank you so much, Yarn. Thanks so much for saying hello. I'm glad you've been lurking, enjoying. Where are you at in the MSQ right now, Yarn? Are you earlier than us? Hopefully we're not spoiling too much for you. Rome, hi, have fun. Thank you so much, Rome. Thank you so much. One of our new gifted community members. Enjoy your Gemma badge. I hope you're having a great day. Let me get back up here. Kaylin, hyped for Friday so you can join everything? Yes. Yes, we will. Wait. Oh, yes, right. Because, yeah, sorry, I forgot you couldn't join the link shell as well. I was like, but you're on my friends list. But there's that weird limitation. Yes, Kaylin, we'll get you in soon. Yeah, Dino's got legs for days. The Thailander. Yeah, Dino, that's crazy. Thailander is sick, man. That's so good. Thailander is elite. Yes. Thailander. Very good. That's so good. Much love, my friend. Thank you. Thailander, there can be only two. That's good, Booty. So many Romans these days. They should have a title for Thailander. Yeah, what would the requirement be, though? Just to equip a glam that has two thigh-high boots. It's that simple. Oh, man. You've created your character, but really haven't done anything with the MSQ yet. Oh, my goodness. Well, hopefully we don't spoil too much about you. Or for you, I should say. But we're taking our time. We're going very, very slow. Once you get into the MSQ, pretty likely that you will blow past us. But I hope you're having fun with it so far. I know it can be a very overwhelming experience, especially if you haven't played MMOs in general. At least I have a little bit of WoW stuff to kind of fall back on as far as general mechanical flow. But even then, so much of the game is new. Take your time with it. Really explore. Like there's so much to be distracted by. It's insane. And I mean that in the best way, of course. Thailander the Exterminator. Can you have two titles? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, you already have the Exterminator. Dino, you will henceforth be dubbed the Thailander. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Or as the Twin Adders do, I dream of Genie. You're a gangster though, man. Thank you very much. There can be only two. Ooh, that's a nice pose. That's a getting down to business pose. When you were like, you're like a Power Ranger there for a second. It's pretty hot. Just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. Hey, like, a mere mortal. It's perfection. Yeah, it's good. Who wouldn't want to be exterminated by thighs? I agree. Also, I'm here checking out the fit. We're talking about the free company, and Francel's just over here dying. He's like, he's injured and breathing hard. He's probably having a hard time breathing because he saw Dino. Yeah, he's like, whew. Whew. Gonna be interesting, Yarn. Traditionally a cozy gamer, hell yeah. Stardew Nation, rise up. But excited to try it out. I think you'll love it too, because I think it's the perfect MMO for somebody who is that kind of gamer or has that history of gaming. Because if you want it to be, you can more or less play it like a cozy game. I mean, we kind of are up until this point. We're just going around making friends, you know, taking photos with people, checking stuff out. Like it's a lot bigger than your normal cozy game, but you can definitely play it that way. Just play at your speed. Don't feel pressure to do anything. There's like so little FOMO, you know? Embrace, enjoy, let yourself sink into the warm bath of the experience. Dino, I'm gonna go save the soldiers, the Francel's men. I thank you again. I appreciate you very much. Much love, homie. And we will see you on your sprout, I'm sure, very soon. Let's go beat up this dragon, guys. Yeah, Yarn, if you have any questions, especially about like mechanical stuff, don't be shy. Please ask. We have so many good vets in the community. Everybody, I feel confident I can speak for them. Everybody would be happy to help. And as well, if you want to join the link shell, like the community chat, basically in the game, just send me a friend invite. It's Jaeger Push, and we can get you added in there too. Okay, give me back that cool music. I want the scary Dark Souls music. Unfit Knight. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenheart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Avis? Bird? Bird dragon? Are those not just dragons, or is that a type of dragon? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Halenheart will remember your kindness. My pleasure. My pleasure, my friend. All the soldiers just waiting for rescue. Yeah, I know, they're all just, there's like snarling birds and dragons around. And I'm like, hey, so anyway, let's talk more about your thighs. Check out these kicks, guys. Where did the name come from? The Jaeger has been my moniker for, I don't know, almost 15 years. And it really just originates from the fact that I love robots, and I love mechs. I love kaiju. I love that whole dimension. Like that whole genre. I don't know if you'd even call it a genre necessarily. I just love big stuff fighting big stuff. Evangelion, Gundam, obviously, Pacific Rim, Escaflowne, all that stuff. I've always been obsessed with it. So that's where Jaeger came from. The push, Pootie and a bear. the push part, for a long time, my tag was Jaeger XL, and it didn't mean anything. The TLDR, oh, there's that music, guys. The TLDR is really that, how do I phrase? Before I started streaming, I would say that I was in an objectively lower emotional state than I am today. And I was not doing super well in my brain, to be honest with you guys. And I made a concerted effort, along with some other life changes, to begin a journey, A, of midlife crisis, but B, of trying to actively improve how I felt about myself, and what I wanted to do with my life, and all of the things that are connected to that. And so the name Jaeger Push came, it's a reminder. It's a reminder to myself to push. To keep going, to keep trying new things, to reach. It means to reach. So that's where it comes from, more or less. And I'm overjoyed with where life is right now. I'm really happy to say things are really good. But yeah, that's it, guys. That's where the push comes from. I don't talk about it that much because I don't want to get too, you know. But yeah, man. Jaeger's been there forever, but the push is just a reminder to keep it going. So yeah, thanks for asking them. Kaylin, how long you've had this name turns into a palate test. Yes, exactly, Petty. We forge ahead, guys. We forge ahead together. Find your people, you know. Support your people. Would that I could apply this. Booty, that's good, man. Yeah, that's good. Would that I could apply it to the MSQ. This is why Pootie's the goat, man. See, I told you guys he was literate. I told you guys he was a well-read. He's a clever boy. This is why he's a good DM. Improvisational skills. Friendly shots fired. Yeah. I mean, for context too, for some of the new homies, like Petty and Pootie. God, I don't know. I've known these guys for forever, quite literally forever. Pootie and I met in high school, and Petty and I met in high school too. Petty and I got closer though in our early 20s, I would say. But I've known these guys for over 20 years, so they OGs. They to much love. But the community that we've been building, guys, has been really, really exceptional. And so, yeah, I like the moniker. I like seeing it. Now, the one downside to having Push in my name is that it's made it difficult to come up with something to call the community. You know, we jokingly have said like Push Nation and stuff like that. I think Petty made the joke the other day in the link shell. He called us Pushers, which is really funny. But then I'm like, I don't know if that's the best name to like go out into the world with. Yo, what up? We're the Pushers. Sounds like a gang of drug dealers in the 90s, but you know, anyway, I still like it. I think it's good. It means something to me, you know. Pushing the narcotic known as MMOs. That's true. We're just trying to push hype, right? Just trying to push some hype. So yeah, guys, welcome in. It is very good. This will be my tangent back to the. It's very good to have y'all here, and thanks for the question, Power. I don't think I really talked about that on stream before. It was a foolish thing to do, Jaeger, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. Steel Vigil is the place, right? One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I like this guy. He's A, not a racist, B, well-spoken, reasonable, but reasonable in the way that's like, I worry for the future of our people. Dino, got to get some food, be AFK, but you'll still be lurking. Thank you so much, my friend. So good to have you with us, Dino. Hope you have a great, some great noms, and we'll see you soon. You need a Pootie in your life to push you to do MSQ. 1.3 hours and you're still an Endwalker? Oh, 1.3 thousand, you mean? 1,300? I was going to say, that's nothing. I was like, that's nothing at all, man. What are you trying to say? I mean, Pootie, you know, if you're ever AFK for too long, maybe we could just give Pootie more work to do, and give him the permission. Send him a humble request to accost you in text form. It does wonders. Look at how far we've made it today. Should I just make is there a way to do like a guild, a free company message when you log in, like a kind of like posted message or whatever? Because if there is, we could just put assorted Pootie quotes in there that are like, Get to work, you bum, and that kind of thing. Then we could all be under the eye of Pooty, you know? There is Nyx? Okay. We'll yes you can? Okay, sweet. So that's, maybe we can do that, guys. We'll just get a nice little collection of Pooty quotes to rotate out, or rotate in, and that way we can all feel the burden of his gaze. You know, it doesn't always have to apply to MSQ. Whatever goals in life you are procrastinating on. Yeah, message of the day. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. You know, we'll have a message of the day. The Eye of Sauron. Exactly. Yes. You know, so you're like, I don't want to go to the gym today. Just pull up the message of the day and feel the strain of Pooty's disappointment. And then you'll pick up your bag and go. Yes, Dino. Yes, of course. Come on in, my friend. There you go. Come on in, please. Share us. Oh, thank you, Pooty. Thank you for asking. Please come on down. Share your pets with us. Most importantly, share your pets. It's the only true request I will make, other than, you know, be nice and all that stuff. All the normal things. Share your pets, if you have them. If you don't have any living pets, speaking of which, mine has abandoned her bed. Where'd she go? She's laying on the floor behind the chair in a very unsafe place. Plants are also accepted and encouraged. Here, I'll drop her camera here while she's not laying there. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him his knights their lives. It was close, though. They're lucky we got there in time. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Good, good. Oh, no, but there's a complication. I should have read the rest of the sentence. But there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Yes, just a very well-run society filled with Big Brother watching. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and, by association, yours. Now we're a heretic? Gosh, dang it, Bobby. I see. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. Speaking of evidence, any JJK enjoyers out there? I just rewatched season 3. And I have to be honest, it took me like 17 minutes to understand what the hell that, you know, in the culling game, I won't say too much for fear of spoilers, but just broadly speaking, in the culling game arc, there is the lawyer guy who uses the judge special ability. I really was struggling so hard to I had to watch the episode back again to understand what this guy's special technique was. And I don't know if it was just late in the day or what. It was really interesting, but they do be getting weird with some people's quirks in JJK. I know quirks is probably not the right word, but you know what I'm saying? Anybody, any special technique enjoyers out there? It was cool. It was just very, rattled my brain a bit. The whole culling game in general is like, it's very... Yarn, you make Gojo's English voice actor in May. He's so nice, but 100% a talker. We love Gojo. In fact, one of the as I think of ideas for like in-game cosplay, I've been writing them down in my notepad, and I'm gonna make a Gojo at some point. For sure, gonna be making a Gojo. Don't make me send the ring rates. Sounds familiar. Is he a 12 out of 10 yapper? I love Gojo. Where were we? How ironic. Where were we? If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest, labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. Alan Rickman? Metatron? He works closely with the porters who would ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who would be responsible. Also voiced Jinchi in Apothecary Diaries, so you were meeting him at a panel for that anime. I've been told by several people to give... I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries yet, but I heard it's fire. So the fact that you're mentioning it again too... Because I next is going to be Freyren. I've made a formal commitment to watching Freyren next. And I should be able to start that probably tomorrow or the next day. But I do think that Apothecary Diaries will be next. Many, many, many people have really been hyping it. I hear it's quite wonderful. A lot of times a lot of times the title in anime, like you guys know this, if you've watched more than a handful of them, sometimes the titles are a little bit, I just don't think they all do a good job of selling them. And maybe that's like a little closed-minded of me, but sometimes I see titles and I'm like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem that interesting. And then you get into it, or you hear about it from friends and they're like, no, dude, like you have no idea. It's this and this and this. And then you check it out and you're like, holy shit, man, this is crazy. And not even like in terms of action and stuff, but even the slice of life type shows. It's hands down your favorite, and you're actually getting tattoos next. The one time I got reincarnated you're like, people love that show. If you just looked at the title though, and you weren't super in the mix of anime broadly, you're like, huh? Right? You're like, what? Or like, reincarnated as a slime. You're like, what? Huh? Haven't seen it? Man, when you go to Fan Expo or a con of some kind, and you hit some of the artist alleyways, or you go to the cosplay events, a lot of those types of what I would consider off the beaten path animes, like, like everybody's like Attack on Titan and Dragon Ball, like that stuff is that's main culture stuff, right? But anything just slightly off, and I'm not talking about super weird stuff, but just things that are not in your everyday like normie conversations. People love some of those shows so much. But anyway, long-winded way of saying, Apothecary Diaries apparently is pure gas, so I'm going to check that out soon. I'll let you know what I think, Yarn. Kalen, it had the opposite effect on Kalen. He was like, I saw the title, it looks hilarious, and it was great. Should I, what's the vibe of that show, though, Kalen? Is it, like, more on the serious end, or is it very, very, like, campy, and... Just curious to see, I'm trying to gauge... like the feeling of it, so I know when I should watch it. Maybe if I'm feeling down one day and it's really quirky, I'll check it out. Let's go find Rickman, guys. We don't have too much longer today. It was an unscheduled day that ended up going for 7 hours. I'm having a great time, though. But I do have to go soon. But we'll run down here. We'll do a couple more, maybe like another half an hour or something. Unless, like, we get stopped at a dungeon or something like that, and then I'd probably save it for Friday. There we go. Give us those tunes, baby. Give me that BGM. You've forgotten, but you just remember really liking it? That's fair. That's very fair, my friend. I've been watching the, I don't know exactly that I'd recommend it, per se. I think the voice acting is I don't want to be disparaging. I think it's kind of poor. But I've been watching Fist of the North Star. I saw the original a long time ago. I've been watching the remake, and it's almost like a shot-for-shot remake. With kind of like wonky voice acting, in my opinion. But the animation is hyper violent. So I've been, just typical bedtime content. I've been watching some of that at bedtime. But Buddy's just like, he basically like uses pressure points and like people's bodies explode. It's really well animated though, despite the gore. And the environment is like kind of Mad Maxi-ish. I've been watching a bit of that over the last couple weeks. I don't know how I feel about it, but I also kind of feel compelled to keep watching, which I guess makes it successful. I don't know that I'll keep going for much longer though. I feel like it needs to... Yeah, the voice acting of the main guy is pretty mid, at best. My apologies. I'm sure he's a nice dude. Someone tampering with the shipments, you say? Fury, strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. There's more of them? I didn't catch that. Hey now, don't give me that look. I'm a House Halenhart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected. Could it have been the fellas who were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them? Yes, of course, because people in power never do anything. Never do anything corrupt. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming back to Dragonhead from White Brim Front today. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. Back up north, my guys. Back up north. You just finished Reincarnated a Slime as well, and it was a suggestion. I've watched the first 2 or 3 episodes of Slime, and I thought it was actually pretty funny. It's a pretty cheeky show. And I did like it. I'll get back to it at some point. I just got distracted by something else. I don't know. Our Mocha friend is still here. Let's get a... Not to be too creepy. Let's just get a closer look. Oh, they got freckles. That's cute. A pretty nice little fit. Very, like, low fantasy. I like it. Jen, you and your boyfriend enjoy the slime? Slime is silly and good. Yeah, I thought it was really cute. I think gosh, what was I don't know. I probably got like caught up in like a One Piece session or something like that and fell away. Season 4 of Apothecary Diaries or Slime, Yarn? I feel like they've put out, correct me if I'm wrong, Apothecary Diaries has been like pumping, right? Like they got quite a lot, like in a short time. Haven't they put out 2 seasons fairly quickly? Season 4 of Slime. Wow, I didn't realize there was that much of that either. Only watched 1 episode but couldn't get into it. I think a lot of the like non-traditional style storytelling shows, at least in anime for me, I have to be in the mood for them, of course, but I think they do a really good job of, it's like food for me, where you're like, it's like creative food, you know? Sometimes I just feel like being washed over with silliness, or I feel like being washed over with whatever insert type of mood. Sometimes I want to be laser focused and watch some kind of crazy like palace intrigue, Attack on Titan thing where it's not just violent, but you're like, I barely understand what's happening the first time I watch it, you know? Sometimes I'm craving that too. But it's nice to have something that's more of like a comfort that you can put on. That's why I'm really keen to get to Freyrin. Everybody's told me that it's like really, really something that just pulls you in and holds you and hugs you. And I think it's important to have that kind of ebb and flow in what you're watching. Apothecaries gets half season 3 in October. Then a standalone movie in December. Wow, so the next like 9-ish months for Apothecary is going to be popping off, eh? I'm so happy for the fandom. That's great. But you don't watch too much anime? And there's really only one you'll watch again, Dino? What's the one? What's the one? Is it the One Piece? I love One Piece, by the way. The pirate life is the life for me, baby. D. Greyman. I don't even know that I know what D. Greyman is. Let me write it down. D. Greyman. What's the vibe of the show? What's it about? Rising of the Shield Hero. I know what that is. I've seen the ads for it and stuff, but I'll write it down too. How do you explain? Yeah, well, if you can't explain the premise, what's the tone of the show like? Is it super serious? What's the genre and tone? Like super serious sci-fi or... Kaylin, can't do subs. When you watched it, there was only the 3rd season coming out of... Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. I know some people get very precious about sub versus dubbed. At the end of the day, it's just like reading to me. In that, we have this whole generation of people, and this is not me trying to like come after Gen Alpha or anything either, but I'm just using it as a reference point. Each generation over the last, whatever, 50 years, 60 years, 80 years, are progressively becoming more illiterate. And part of that, I think, obviously, there's a technological component, there's an attention competition component, but I also just don't think as a society we do a good enough job of being encouraging about the and instilling excitement around the idea of reading. And I only use this as a reference point because I think if people thought reading, for lack of a better phrase, if people thought reading was cool, or thought they understood what it could offer them, then people would be more interested in trying it. And I say that to say, I think that if you want to watch subbed or dubbed, I don't really care, as long as you're watching the art and enjoying the art. You know, now people can have opinions about which cast is better or more effective. That's all fair. But I don't really like the idea of the like, oh, you don't watch subbed, then you're not like a real, because, and I'm not saying anybody here is making this argument, but when you're around the culture enough, you do see it, right? You see people who are like really catty about sub versus dubbed. Pick whatever voice cast you like, pick whatever one suits your vision of the characters the most. And I'm just happy that people are watching it and enjoying the medium, because a lot of people don't want to read or can't read as well, or maybe they get distracted, and like there's lots of reasons that you don't want to read at the same time as you're watching something visual. Just like when people listen to audiobooks, and I've been in conversations with people before, and they're like, audio, like I only read real books, and it's like, they are real books. They are real books. They're just stories. Enjoy the stories. Don't be weird about it, like, because then you're gonna push people out, right? Like, don't other people. Wrap your arms around them. And maybe if you show them love and get excited about what they're checking out, and you say, you know, like, support their whatever style they like watching in, and you go, yeah, but have you seen this thing with this voice actor? And like, you know what I mean? Like, you can use that as a gateway. Use your positivity as a gateway to wedge people into things you like. Or at least try to, if you want to, at least, right? Like, you can expose people through the excitement, instead of by like trying to like belittle them or something. I don't know. I just don't get it. The older I get too, maybe it's just the boomer in me, but you go to cons and stuff, and I will say, this is not the majority by any stretch. 99% of people that you encounter out in the world are awesome. But those people do stand out to you, or to me anyway, they do. I feel like they really rub me the wrong way. And just be happy people are interested in something you also love. Anyway, that's my high horse. Sorry. Watch whatever. Watch whatever, man. Just enjoy it. Kaylin, sorry, let me catch up on chat, guys. You've not watched D. Greyman or Shield Hero. But when you were working for an ISP sending out DMCAs, that's so funny you remember that. That's amazing. Gosh, hopefully it wasn't me, Kaylin. Hopefully it wasn't me. Just JK, guys. I've never once, despite the fact that I literally 3 minutes ago said I love piracy. I've never, all of it is alleged. All of these things are alleged. D. Greyman's a dark fantasy. Funny, but pretty deep. Okay. The last episode was a decade ago. The manga's a slow release, but it's one of your favorites and you'll wait forever. Are they doing more anime? Or did the original anime run end and then they were kind of like, maybe we'll see? Pooty, you like sub, wife likes dubbed, you both like anime. That's it. That's it. That's it. I just usually gravitate, I watch both back and forth all the time. Sometimes I'll watch the same show and like back and forth. I usually just gravitate towards, well, most of the time it's whatever I hear first. Or unless I go into it and somebody's like, yo, this like particular person or this character is like sick as hell, watch it this way. I'll check it out that way just to see if I vibe with it. But usually I just pick whatever kind of tonally fits for me. It's that simple. That's it. I will say though, I do love, and I know he's the same. I know he's the same voice in every show, but I love Christopher Sabat. I love him, guys. I can't help myself. So like My Hero Academia, when I heard he was in it, I heard he was playing All Might. I was like, that's it. First time through, I'm watching the English one. That's it. I have to represent our guy, you know? I love Chris. He's so awesome. Of course, Zoro, Piccolo, Vegeta, a million other things. He's the GOAT, man. Kaylin, you're not against reading at all? No, of course not. You play D&D, and you spend all day typing and talking with the community, so I know you're not against reading. But if you want to watch a show, your brain can't jump in back. Yeah, that's the thing too. I completely get that. Also, depending on the vibe of the show too, like maybe it's a show you wanna like a comfort show, and you want to watch it while you're eating or hanging out with your partner, and maybe, you know, if you're talking together at the same time, and like it's hard to do sub that way sometimes. Jen, people get like that over the silliest things. I know, it's so silly. Just lead with excitement, and then you can expose people to all kinds of cool things. For D. Grayman, don't think they'll be doing more anime. That's why you decided to read the manga. It's so good that you really can't watch it, but you'll always go back. Interesting. You love subbed, but you're part Japanese, so you tend to gravitate more towards subbed anime. Oh. You feel like you get more of your own culture out of it. That makes perfect sense, Power. Yeah, that's really lovely, though. Do you live in North America, or do you live somewhere else? I think that makes perfect sense. Absolutely. You have a hard time watching subbed when it's something like DBZ. Yeah, if it's like a shonen, like a traditional shonen jump show or something like that, I do tend to lean more towards, if it's a shonen type experience, or if it's really, really wordy, at least the first time I go through it, usually I won't watch it subbed, because I just ingest the information a little bit better, and then I'll go back and rewatch it. You're from and live in North America, but your grandma came from Okinawa, Japan. Amazing. No, that makes perfect sense. I actually think that's really, really sweet that you feel like it gives you a bit of a peek into the culture. I mean, that's ultimately what great storytelling does for everybody, even if it's not personally related to you, right? Like the best kinds of storytelling, we've talked about this recently too, so I'll try to keep it brief, but one of my favorite things about storytelling is when you have hyper specific experiences, which, like, at face value you would think would be alienating or difficult to access, but in fact it's usually the opposite, right? When something is really, really, really specific, that hyper specificity actually, I think, allows people, it becomes even more accessible, if that makes sense. And I think it's like my favorite thing about the best types of storytelling is when you can sit with a world. Like Studio Ghibli is a good example of this, I think. Like when you watch When the Wind Rises or something, or even the more fantastical stories from that studio, there's something as simple as like go watch a Studio Ghibli movie and watch a scene where they're cooking. There's so much specificity and beauty in the way that they show just somebody cooking a meal. To me, that's like just some of the most beautiful things I could ever see or experience in my life. Like, just full stop. To me, I start thinking about what it smells like, and what the especially in the less like modern stories, you know, what it smells like, what the kitchen smells like, what do the tools feel like in their hands, you know, the particular knife that they're using, or the technique that they're using to prepare the food. Like, all that stuff really, I find, like, washes over me in a really beautiful way. So, Power, I totally get what you're saying. Even though I'm not from that culture, I love experiencing those kinds of stories that allow you to visit a little bit and learn a little bit about those places or those people. So, anyway, that's my rant about that. Sorry, guys. I got uber distracted there. Ghibli's a great example? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can we do another one today? I think I've exhausted my finger hearts, guys. No, they're turning into badges. I'll stop. You have the unofficial cookbook for those movies. Really, Frost? Frost, if you have it handy, like, you don't have to do it right away, mind you, but if you have it handy at some point over the next couple of days, please feel free to share it. I would love to see some snippets of it. You have a cookbook for FF14. Same query to you, my friend. Please, share some of your favorites. Have you made anything from it? Kaylin, thinking of one. Oh, it's something with delight in the title. I heard about this recently too. Dungeon Delights? Something like that? Delightful Dungeon? Is that what you're thinking of, Kaylin? I heard people are liking that a lot too. Chicken and mushroom pasta. You hate mushrooms, but you're trying them again. Dino, I salute you for your efforts in pursuing a different palate. Jen, you have the WoW cookbook. Have you ever made anything from it? Dino, haven't cooked anything yet because you only just got it. Well, please, may I ask you then? I know I try not to ask people of too much. I don't want to put pressure on people in the community. But if you ever do cook something, please share with us. Would love to see it. Has anybody seen, speaking of the WoW cookbook, there is a guy doing Chef Locked on YouTube. And they do, he's like going through in the game and unlocking recipes and then using the cookbook to make them in real life. Delicious in dungeon. There you go. But yeah, if you Jen, you might like that if you haven't seen it before. Chef Locked, it's pretty funny. And he like really goes to town making the food, and it all looks pretty good. You made a few things, mostly the Thanksgiving stuff like turkey and sweet potatoes. Ooh, any photos? Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry, guys. Now, once I started thinking about the visual aroma, the smells coming off of the food in the Ghibli movies, now my tummy is rumbling. Oh man. Your family's got the WoW cookbook too, do you know? Yeah, I think that could be something for the 24-hour stream as well. We do have some cooking ideas in mind. We're gonna make a pie toasty for sure. Compliments of our glorious homie pig bag. But I maybe should think about cooking something, some kind of 14 dish. That could be a lot of fun. We'll have to look at the options and see what's out there for us. But okay, because I don't have too much time, I'm going to focus in here for a few minutes. We're going to get at least this quest chain done, and then I'll probably have to take off, my friends. Take care of the daughter. The Archon Loaf. The Archon Loaf. Like Archon Louisois? Or is this a different kind of loaf? I don't know that I've seen this food. Is it a story thing that we're going to get to? The Archon Loaf? Nix's emotes. It is? Okay. Maybe after we uncover it down the road, we can make it. Won't say more? Fair enough. Okay. Nix, you're so funny. Dino, yes, please. Yeah, please send some. The only thing I would ask Dino is, I don't know what kind of flavor text they have in the cookbook, as long as there's no MSQ spoilers. That would be my only ask, please. Just be mindful of that, because we got some other sprites in here as well. But other than that, I would love to see some. The food themselves, unless it's named like Sid dies, you know what I mean? Then that's fine. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't want to put too much work on you, but if there's something you could blur out too, that yeah, totally. I trust your judgment. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Oh no, guys. Oh no. I've got the in-game yellow card. If we can't see him, he can't see us, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Everything is good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Yep. Just nothing to see here, guys. Just over here getting stuff done, being very productive. Yep. Just being super productive. Ah. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchefort. I will not be held accountable for this. Hello. Oh, Mod Pooty. Nix, I didn't see you guys there. Oh. Whoa, now he's gone. Nix, do I have this character on my friends list? I don't think so. Now I will peer pressure you to be my homie, and I will also peer pressure you to join the link shell. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Another alt. This is a cool fit. What do you got going on here? Oh, I like this little leather stuff you have. Is this part of the shorts? Or is it something else? Are these all one piece? Yeah, that's pretty cool. As always, looking splendid. Truly, truly a beauty. I apologize. I accept your red card with grace. Thank you for coming to visit and keep us on the right path. It's rare that we get hit with the double yellow card. I will move. I will carry on. I'll carry on. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? He had to say this. More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. It does indeed beggar belief. Yo, Tasty! Welcome in, my friends. Thank you guys so much for the raid. How you doing, Tasty? How's your day, man? What were you streaming? Gamers? Allo, bonjour? What are we up to today, guys? Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Herrenholt's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed their hand. Hardcore WoW, sorry, gotta go. Thank you so much. I hope you survived and thrived, my friend. Take care, brother. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Take care, Tasty. Appreciate you, dude. We must act now if we are to clear his name. Hardcore WoW, this is a little less hardcore, guys. We are enjoying the beauties, the wonderful world of Eorzea. If you haven't played 14, did you know? Hold on, guys. I made this for this exact moment. Feel free to abuse that. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Let's do it. Is Petty still over here? No. He got his 1,000 reps in today, One Punch Man style, and then he had to go on to bigger and brighter activities. Lord Harchefort needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. What's the Holy See? Oh no. Yeah, no pity. Okay. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortom asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Hello. Oh, I didn't even see you there, Pooty. Hello. You're looking wonderful today. Did you do something with your hair? the look was so perfectly timed. All right. Well, you look wonderful. You're beautiful as always. Love you. It's that's perfect. Uh-oh. We gotta work, guys. We gotta work. Hello, Brigitte. Hello. What is it, my child? Lord Harchefon would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume? Oh, that was cool. Whoa, he's got a mech. Presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop. Even as we speak, the trial is happening right now. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Yo, y'all are crazy. This is some witch trial stuff. They're like, you know, if they drown, they weren't a witch. If they don't drown, you know, then they are. Like, this is crazy, guys. Also, Pooty replied in game chat, thank you, his hair is purple. Thank you, it's purple. Okay, we gotta go save our dude. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh, no, Kaylin's over there too. Hello. Hey guys. What's up? What's up? What brings you guys here? What brings everybody to this neck of the woods? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just be okay. I guess I'll just be going. I'll be going this way, guys. So nice to see all of you. Really lovely. Yep. Okay. Okay. What? Can we just look at your outfit for 1 second? What? Look how beautiful you all are. Don't you want to talk about? Don't you want to talk about your fashion accessories? No? Okay. Oh god. Gotta get some. Guys run a tight ship around here, huh? Goodness. I gotta get ahead of you guys in the story so that you can't teleport to me anymore. I know that's impossible. It's never gonna happen. Okay. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. Oh, hold on, guys. That was a pause worth making though. Look, the queen has returned to her bed. This is madness. This is Sparta. The Inquisitor does not have... Okay. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume. Guillaume? I'm never going to get that name right. In person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. Should we go... Oh, oh my god. Of all the things I expected to see, it was not that. It was not that. I need to take a picture. That's wonderful. Oh my god. Nick's on my favorite mount of all time. Beautiful. Do you guys think... is this a... If we go to turn this quest in... Is it going to lock me into something long? Should we save that for the start of Friday? Or can we finish this quest? Does anybody remember? It's okay if not. I'm just wondering. I know sometimes you kind of get, like, caught up in a big hype moment. And I don't want to have to rush through it. If anybody recalls. Should be able to finish it, Charles? Okay. Let's go turn this one in then, and we'll save the next leg for Friday. So you got to go take the daughter out before she becomes irate. You guys don't want to see Gemma when she's angry. Oh. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life. Goes the same for the fur daughter. Oh, something suspicious happening over here, it looks like. Something suspicious indeed. Hello. Hail, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Okay, guys, we're going in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Uh-oh, intense music. Josine Charlemagne Francel. There's no way this is a real person's name. De Helenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there anything you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have never opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helone to judge if you speak the truth. What is this, sir? What is this? That's how I know you're not cool. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff? No, don't do that. Don't do that, Francel. And entrust your fate to the Fury. Shout out to our homie Casual Fury if you're still in the chat. The righteous shall take their place in Helone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. Goodness. Oh, that's not good, guys. In the name of House Fortin, I beseech you, stay your hand. Else you will get these things, guys. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Harchefont. Our Lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that the proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Goodness. The pasta was decent? Good, Dino. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. It was for his real name. Aristocracy. yeah, aristocracy and all that. This is real. Drowned. Sorry, we know you. That's what I was saying, Yarn. It's like, if you die, RB, you weren't a witch. And if you don't die by some miracle, you're gonna die now. It's just a completely no-win situation. Lord Harchefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. There's going to be one punishment for y'all if you don't chill out. Look at this. Look at this open chest. Look at this handsome defender of the realm. This is not somebody you guys want to mess with. I've got my punching gloves on, okay? We must hold them until Lord Harchefont arrives. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Ooh, that's a cool shield that he's got there. Okay, we gotta slang them things. If that is what it must be, that's what it must be. I was open to dialogue, a parley, but you have taken this option from me. Who's the healer here? Oh, the Chirurgeon? You will die first. Alderic the Unyielding? Get ready to yield, brother. No harm, let's kick him in the nuts. Yes. Look! Lord Harchefont has come! I mean, they should be lucky. I'm not worried. Oh shit, we got the hero music? Let's go, dudes! Save the lads. By this deed, you do disgrace your line. Oh my goodness. You do disgrace your line. You're gonna eat my disgrace for breakfast. Yo, Spaghetti. We're saving the realm, Spaghetti.
25 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fifi 206.
Let's go.
Spaghetti 25 gifted a tier 1 sub to Maddie Cakes _.
It's so hyped to have this music playing while the gifted subs are rolling in. Thank you, Spaghetti. I appreciate your support, my friend. Enjoy your unicorn. Thank you, thank you. Woo! We saved the day, guys. Maddie Cakes, Emmy, Fifi, enjoy your Gemma badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Spaghetti, appreciate you. Another rosary. How intriguing. Thank you for the follow, Spaghetti. Welcome in, welcome in. You picked a very hype moment to join. That music is incredible. Whenever that kicks in, they use it so sparingly. Whenever it flares back up again, I immediately feel like I could punch a hole right in the middle of Titan. Again. Enjoy the story? Thank you, Spaghetti. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you, thank you. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of the house. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Here is my proof. By the Fury, a draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. We've been telling you, man. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshfall. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. How about an apology? Punk? I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Korthus, Jaeger. Pray locate your airship and use it to GTFO. I would love to, dude. I would love to. I love the music here. I don't much like the people. Well, these guys are cool. And Lord Francel's cool. You suck. Ah, young master. Lord Harshfall, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because you're good people, dude. Right? Friends don't leave friends behind. Because I know you. You are too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem our house. Praise alone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. True. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead. Dragonhead, once you've recuperated. I will. I must also go find a coat, for my chest is chilly. Achievements. Achievies? Okay. To Dragonhead. Okay, gang. We'll wrap up there. Gonna go take care of the gem. Thank you so much, everybody. We got so much done today. We got a lot of MSQ done. We got the free company set up. We made a bunch of new homies. We overstimulated Jaeger with minions and mounts, which is one of my favorite things in the world. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out on our off-schedule day. I hope you had fun. If you enjoyed yourself, please consider joining the Discord. Great community in there. Please post your pet photos. And we're offline tomorrow for sure. Got to get some adulting done. But I will be back Friday, 11 Eastern. I hope to see you all there. And thank you to everybody for your generosity today. Really appreciate all the gifted subs, all the hype. Petty, thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Thanks, Gemma, for the bonus. Thank you, Power. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you, Goodfella. Nix. All our new homies. Dino. Extra loves for Gemma. I will. Thank you all for coming to hang out. Thank you for putting pressure on me to continue the MSQ. That sequence of you guys walking behind me was hysterical. I'm gonna edit that out. So funny. And later today, probably not too long, after the walk, I'll post all our group photos in the Discord. Yarn, thanks so much for coming to hang with us. Thanks for keeping you company at work. Our absolute pleasure. Really appreciate everybody. I hope you enjoy the next 24 hours. Sprack, goodbye, brother. Take care. Everybody stay safe, stay frosty. I will be online, so perhaps I'll chat with a few of you. But otherwise, I will see you Friday. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.